Alright, so you may notice we're in a different spot than we were when we last stopped. We're down the hill, back on the road to the shops and everything. I did some inventory management. I swear that's all I did. You may notice the hot bars and things look a bit different. I've moved dash over to the far left because this is the thing that I use the most. Dash, disengage. Jump is normally up here, but I almost never use jump, and it's technically on a hotkey if I use it enough. But I just move things over to where more useful things are over here. Hide, I always hit the shortcut for it. And yeah, we move things over. I do have Speak with Dead over here, but that's because it's a ritual, and I guess I could put it over here. But then my hotbar isn't gonna be very nice, so. Anyway. I don't think I've changed anything since last time. Let's checkaroo. Yeah, I think everything else is exactly the same. I am debating who has the best dexterity modifier. That would be Astarion. But I don't think they're gonna really target him with many ranged weapons anyway. I mean, maybe. She just got nothing. I've got a +2. I'm the most worried, I think, about getting hit with ranged attacks, because that could just kill me. I mean, I do have 21 HP. I guess we're very similar in that regard, but his AC is a tiny bit higher than mine. I could bump mine up by 1. I don't know if that's a meaningful upgrade or not, only going up by 1 for light armor. I think I can only use light armor. I can't use medium or anything. I also found out that Gale can actually use light armor. I didn't know that, so his AC could actually be, I think, like 1 more than what it is right now. Apparently, I thought it was like the olden days where they could only wear clothes and armor restricts their movement. But as long as they're proficient with armor and they know how to use it, they can actually equip it. That's interesting. All these rules I have to learn. Otherwise, we're gonna level up Lae'zel, because I know what I want to have her have now. I've debated on this for a few hours and just thought about it and looked at all my abilities and what would combo together, and we know now. So we are going to go with the subclass of Battle Master. We're gonna pick Commander's Strike, which means I can direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. So essentially I can get a free extra hit in with an ally, but it uses a reaction, so they can't do attacks of opportunity, or if she uses it on me, I can't use cutting words, etc., because those are reactions. But most characters, aside from an attack of opportunity, are not really going to be using their reactions, so this is pretty good. We are also going to grab Riposte, which makes it to where when a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, we can expend one of our 4 superiority die, a resource that she gets, to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. So she will attack, like literally just do a full-on attack of her whatever weapon she has, and then she'll do an additional 1d8 on top of that, which is nice. So what that means is we want to make it to where enemies have disadvantage, or it's hard for them to hit, and they attack her in melee, they miss, and then she gets a free hit on them. Action economy is what we call that. So there's all these other things. You can trip people, you can do sweeping AoEs, you can goad people into trying to attack you. And I went through all the options, and I think the one that I want is Menacing Attack. I was thinking, I want her to be able to draw aggro onto herself, but I feel like her just being on the battlefield and being near other fighters that aren't going to try to really go around her. If we set up our choke points and stuff right, I think we can make it work. Otherwise, the problem with maneuvering attack is if she can do this with a melee fighter, and that works okay. But we're spending a whole die to hit someone either with a ranged attack or a melee attack to get them to specifically target her. Otherwise, they get disadvantage. Sorry, I'm looking at this one. Goading, not maneuvering. Otherwise, they get disadvantage on attacking anyone else, so they're more likely to attack her. Oh my gosh, Nate is raiding in. Hi, I didn't even know. I did know that you were streaming. Hi. Parlov. It's so early. How's it going? We're talking about leveling up. But I already know what I want, so we're not gonna be here for too long, hopefully. Anyway, I thought having this would be cool, but then I thought, and I was like, well, ranged people are the biggest problem. If somebody gets nearer us in the back in their melee, I think that's something else we can resolve via knocking down an opponent with like hideous laughter or something. And using this against a ranged character, or even a melee character, that would make them more likely to try to shove her, or try to use some other thing that restricts her movement, or they'll use like a sleep spell on her or something. So I figure let's not even go for that. If they do it, they do it. With menacing, they can't do the shove part because they get frightened. So what this does is they spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage, same as before, but it can possibly frighten them, which I believe this is a wisdom save because that's what my Dissonant Whispers does. When they're frightened, they can't move, as in they can't use their movement. They can't jump, they can't do anything that requires having movement. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks, which for the most part doesn't matter. The only ability check that I think matters in combat really is if they have to do a strength check to get like out of a web or something like that, or if they're doing a strength check in order to push you and knock you prone. And that's about it. Everything else is saving throws, and that's completely different. Anything that you do and then they have to roll to not get hit by that, that's a saving throw. If it's something that they are doing, that's an ability check. But it also gives them disadvantage on their attack rolls. So they roll 2 die, and then they get the lower of the roll. So you're more likely to have a worse roll. That also means if we use this and make them afraid, they may miss in a melee attack, and then we can trigger riposte and get a free attack on them. So, anyway. You weren't planning on streaming early, but then you did. Nice. What were you playing? I think I scrolled through the list, and I don't remember what exactly you were playing. But I saw that you were live. Also, how's it going, Valcatin? Valcatin? I think that's a cat, isn't it? What is that? It is a cat. I'm gonna say Valcatin. Oh my gosh, I'm a morph cat ball. I love it. Oh, that's right, you're playing Evergrace. Yeah, FromSoft. The one where you can like put a pot on your head as equipment. That one. There's Evergrace, and then there's what is the other one called? It's like Ever Kingdom or something. There's a sequel one to that. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it's called Evergrace 2. A pot, Bird's Test. I don't know what that means. Pumpkin, etc. Forever Kingdom, right. Evergrace, Forever Kingdom. Yeah, Bird's Nest. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Alright, well I think these would work. I was thinking evasive footwork if I want her to be like a dodgy tank-ish. But what this would do is just make it to where everyone ignores her and then goes for everybody else, which is not what I want to do. I want to make her like a prime-looking target, but she can soak up the damage, or otherwise enemies have disadvantage trying to hit her. We can also frighten ones from a distance. I can frighten, but what if I'm trying to target and get somebody else down, or my frighten doesn't work? So we're gonna go with this. I think that's good. Oh, Kaiten, gotcha. I will totally remember that because I am really good with names. Totally. I've never forgotten names of my relatives or anything. And a good morning to you. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. So fun. I don't know if any of you guys are interested or care about this game, but it's an RPG. It's the third one in the series, but you don't need to know anything about the other ones to enjoy it. That's all you need to know. We're near the start. We're about 8 hours in with Frost's slow time. For most people, we'd be like 3 or 4 hours in after character creation, of course.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Nice.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hi, guys. What's going on here?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Everyone calls you Balcatan because you love kitties. Long cat. Kitties. Oh my goodness. One of our characters in this game has a pet cat, which I believe we're going to get to see them at some point. Our wizard, Gale, who's with us.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Nice.
This is no fortress.
Yeah, this guy over here, Gale, he has a pet cat. Fun fact, in this...
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a tree.
You're an idiot.
Oh, I love them. Fun fact, there are many animals you can pet in this game. I don't think you can pet any cats that I know of, but you can pet many dogs. That is a true thing, so if you like dogs. Also, fun fact, the city of Baldur's Gate does not allow animals as pets in it that are smaller than a peacock, a peafowl. Why? Arbitrary rules, that's canon lore. There's actually a whole thing, we're gonna find a note at some point that mentions it, where there's a whole peacock breeding program of them trying to breed bigger and bigger ones. So people can admit like larger dogs and animals into the city as pets.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least
Silly
make a
fun
run for
fantasy
it.
lore. Gale's not the best character. I like silly lore. But the reason being is they don't want the city, like everybody gets pets and then it like smells awful because there's all these animals just pooping everywhere. It's like a barn, you know. It makes sense in medieval-ish times. But cats are allowed because they're smaller, so. Oh, Torin. Wait, are you the one that we're looking for? Or there's something else. What was that one's name? Zoru. We're looking for Zoru for Lae'zel, because that tiefling has seen other Githyanki. We should find him and ask him what he knows, because we're looking for a cure for our problems.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Some characters are one-offs. I like that.
This is no fortress and we're no
We
warriors.
still get cinematics, which is lovely. We can talk to the oxen because we can speak with animals. I think I cast that before I... Anything, right? I have it on. I have it on. Hi.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Oh. What about this one? This one's bored.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What is an Auroch? I don't know. I feel like my character would... Given that we understand, we are a sage, and we should know what an Auroch is, but I don't know what an Auroch is. Oh, they're an extinct cattle species. Considered to be the wild ancestor of modern domestic cattle. Huh. Oh, thank you, gamers. Cats find a way. Jeff Goldblum, probably. Apartments.com. I think what he's asking maybe is that we're talking to him. So he's thinking that maybe we're another oxen or something that can speak to him. I don't want to call ourselves a cow. That seems like a bad idea for other things. But what are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
They're hiding valuables in the hay. Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ah. There's some hidden goods in there then. Yeah, they're druids. We're in a druid grove, which is a place where druids typically are.
Oh, the waiting's getting
A gathering of them.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Well, this doesn't say it's stealing, so I can just do this while he's sitting here, right? There's a pouch. What's in the pouch? Ooh! I'll take that. Oh, it would be a jerk move to just leave an empty pouch. I'll take it. Speaking of animals is a normal thing for druids to have. Yep. They can speak of animals, and they can all wild shape into animals.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Wait. Is this the same actor who did the squirrel in Divinity Original Sin 2? They talked to Quirkus. Was Quirkus their cat, or was Quirkus their name? I don't remember. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this cow. Are you somebody who's been like transformed into a cow?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Ooh. There's advantage, disadvantage. Situational. So does that mean I'm going to get it? Or does it mean I'm not getting advantage, I'm getting disadvantage because he isn't going to believe me? I kind of want to say this one. Let's be a little saucy. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Where's Shadowheart when you need her? Ah! God, I need to just bring her with me. Man. That's the second time we failed from a... Like, we just needed a +1. If Shadowheart was with us to cast guidance. Ugh. We'll live with it.
A pitiful lie. Scurry along now, before something dreadful happens to you.
Huh.
Tick-tock.
Funny. Can't keep the goblins.
Oh,
out
they're
forever.
all looking at my raven.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Hey, Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
We're also covered in dirt, because we just did a whole battle outside. Even though we long rested. I'm not turning around. You alright? Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
No. No, this sounds like a pickpocket situation. No. Nope. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that.
Swing and parry.
I think I'm gonna dismiss my bird because everybody's running around commenting on how pretty Quoth the Raven is. My familiar. We can freely get them back as long as we're not in a battle, so. Bye, Quoth. Nevermore.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Look who's here.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
For some reason, the lighting's making their hair like very gray looking.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He sounds so different now. They gave him like a different accent. Same voice though, I think.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Let's not make it about us. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the
Tadpole
Blade of
Club.
Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
He sounds so different. I like the way he sounded before. But they changed it. I think they changed it because he sounded more... How would you put it? He didn't sound as, like, noble as he probably should, given his lineage. He's supposed to be, you know, he has, like, a powerful family, and he's this big folk hero and all that. And I guess before, he sounded a bit like some normal bloke, so they changed his accent. It bothers me when they change things. I like the old things. How dare they change? I'll get used to it. Maybe we shouldn't mention around all these people that were infected with parasites or anything. There's a woman in his thoughts. Maybe we shouldn't straight up ask that. Hey, person I've ever met. Oh, we've shared thoughts. Who was that? He's not gonna tell us. He was a bumpkin. No, he wasn't a country bumpkin. Just more like a... I don't know. Like someone who would live in like, I don't know, downtown New York, but like a British accent. Like downtown London, I guess would be like the similar equivalent. Something like that. He didn't sound like he was very posh, I suppose you could say. Yeah, another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
History check! History check! That's why we're a sage. I mean, we can tell that, like, what it means. A devil's advocate, but... Champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons. Very important type of devil, then. Did you make your character look like Cate Blanchett? No? It's just, they have very blondish ash hair. That's probably literally the only thing. I bet if I changed the hair color, you probably wouldn't think that. It's just the hair color. This is the same kind of character that I make in all my things. It's my little avatar that I've had for years. Oh, oh no! Oh no! That's what happens when your character's a supermodel. Anyway. A devil's advocate. You think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? This would let him know that we are knowledgeable in what he just said. If we said, who is she? That could honestly lead into the same thing. Like, he's like, oh, you don't know what I just said. Yeah, this guy, he was cavorting with devils. I guess that means dealing with devils. He was running after her like he was gonna kill her. Yeah, hunting in the hells. On the ship, presumably. I wonder how snarky should I be as far as showing off my knowledge. I kind of want to say this one, because then he knows that we know what the heck he's talking about, versus him going back and going, oh, you don't know any of this. Okay, cool. I'm fine. We're gonna say this.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Karlach. Okay, so her name's Karlach, not Karlach. Oh. Okay, this is all new. Let's not say we'll go hunt the devil, because that's not our priority. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
My thoughts went somewhere else. Anyway, go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Gale approved. We have the Blade of Frontiers, a local folk hero I've never heard of, on our side.
We'll get to the city soon.
He's supposed to be a famous guy in this whole region.
You're an idiot.
I'm kind of feeling like I should go find who Lae'zel wants to talk to and then leave and get Shadowheart, because we're only making dialogue rolls right now. You know what, maybe I'll go do that, because I need help.
Again.
You're Zoru. Perfect. Hi.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower.
Let's wait for the tiefling to do what she says.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
It's kind of funny because we're all blood splattered from combat. We probably look so scary.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
I knew I should have said that, but I wanted to say it because I'm snarky. I'm making her mad at me. I probably should play around her better. All right, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Fey run. Oh, I love her in this way. She's very bold and brash, but she's also a fish out of water, and that's what makes her funny. Because she has this sense of like deadpan comedy that she doesn't even realize she's doing. No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. Good, they made one character I can relate to, and that I can't tell you how to pronounce all this nonsense. That's me, all the time. Yeah, maybe I should... I wanted to just say what's next, but I wanted to also just like point out that maybe she doesn't have to be so mean to people to get her way, but...
Swing and swing and...
I should actually talk to them about, Will.
Swing and swing and...
I think they mute all the other dialogues when you're in dialogue, but I'm gonna go down here anyway. Hi.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. I'm a bard after all.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I like how she has to emphasize that the Githyanki are better than everyone else. It's like we have all this knowledge from our lessers. All right.
What to bring?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Let's go to camp real quick. We're not gonna rest. Just gonna check in, swap people out, you know. Now let's go talk to Shadowheart, see what she thinks of Will. Probably not highly. Well, why is she wearing the helmet? I turned it off. I guess because she's not in our party. Oh well.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Why is her hair so light in this too? Bugs. Let's go talk to Lae'zel. I probably should have done this the other way around. Okay, so that's interesting. If we put gear, like helmets on the companions, if I leave them in camp, I need to take them off because it doesn't save that I didn't want it on them. But first, items. I gave you all this stuff for no reason. Well, we'll come back and get her when we're gonna go do combat again. But for being in camp or being in the Druid Grove and doing all these dialogue roles, we're gonna go for guidance right now.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Alright. Wait for me.
Chuk, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Let's go talk to Will. Where is Will? Hi, Will. You got a green tent. Hi.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, it's a little hard to read in this right here. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Presumably before that, he was not as devoted to this cause. How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Maybe we shouldn't inflate his ego any more than it probably already is, being a fabled hero. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
Ooh.
A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
All right.
By all means. Anything more we should discuss?
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
optimistic renegade. How's it going? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the mindflayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit.
How'd she get on that?
I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Wait, so you weren't abducted just doing whatever on the coast and then you happened to find her. You chased her into the hells and then also somehow jumped aboard a flying ship. And somewhere in that time span of like, I don't know, 20 minutes, a mind flayer like nabbed you and threw a tadpole behind your eye, I guess. I have a feeling of who the source is. A lot of times we can only ask one of these things, so I'm gonna ask... It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Alright.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
That's not what you said. It's because that line was rewritten. Enjoying Gay to Baldur the Third? I am, immensely. Thank you for asking. There's a reason I'm smiling this entire time, because I'm just having a blast.
Something the matter?
I love all of these characters.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Something's going on with like the hair thing, where their hair is appearing like 1,000 times lighter than it should be in the light. Very weird. Her hair almost looks like gray. Something happened to Gale's hair. His hair's not supposed to be that light. Yeah, so it looks like it auto sets it to where you see the helmets and things whenever you don't have them. So I'll have to remember that. Anytime we put someone in the camp, I need to take off their helmet and just put it in their inventory. Because otherwise it'll show. I can't hide that gear when they're not equipped with me. It should save that ideally, but beggars can't be choosers. I need to get rid of this pouch. I don't need it. Malachite? Cool. Parents slip these stones under their children's pillows to ward off nightmares. That's cool. This game looks fucking awesome. Yes, it does. I guess this is bound to me now. It's interesting. If you leave her in camp because you need this, I guess they just give it to you. So they just gave up on the whole idea of trying to find a way for you to have this very key item for your quest that she grabs. She just handed it to me, so I guess there's no weird conversation we're gonna have about that. She leveled up because all of our characters obtain the same amount of experience, whether they're with us or not. So we get to level her up. I like that. We don't feel punished for having someone out the party, then they lose out on experience. The only thing you lose out on are interactions out in the field, conversations, anything like that. Ooh. Now reminder, she is a cleric, which means sort of like a wizard. She gets to memorize her spells that she knows at the moment. But she doesn't have like a book where she has to like pick and choose. She just gets them all. Level 1 slot, level 2 slot, lots more HP. She now has mirror image, which is cool, very useful. And pass without a trace, which gives you a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks until a long rest. Nice. What else does she have? She has aid, which can heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 points until a long rest. So you can just pop that on somebody before a battle, and they get a temporary 5 hit points. It says 5 healing as well. So I guess it heals 5 and it increases by 5. She has blindness, which I have too. Calm emotions, enhance ability. These are all mostly spells I could have chosen from. Old person, that's very good. Lesser restoration. Pyre of healing. Heal all allies you can see. Can only be used outside of combat. Ooh. No effect on undead and constructs. Which means if I were to summon undead, I don't think a certain someone counts towards that. Protection from poison. I gotta try something with that. It grants advantage and resistance to poison damage. I got an idea with that very soon. Metagaming. Silence. Very useful. Spiritual weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. I think as a bonus action it does that. Like you'd use your bonus action to make it attack. Unless it's a summon and it just has its own turn. Very cool. I love summons. It does force damage, which I don't know exactly what that means. Certain enemies are weaker to force than others. And warding bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Ooh. Hey, PTH. You remember that happening in another game a couple years ago? Something about the lighting effects interacting with the hair model, so the hair was rendered too fine. Yeah, this is something that I don't think was an issue a couple days ago, and then they patched something, and now it's like an issue. And it's one of those things for optimization. Somebody changed something, and then oopsie whoopsies, things happen. Alright, we need to... Yeah, see, like, look at her thing over here. It's okay, it's hard to see. Let me move her up so you guys can see. Her model over here that's being rendered is, like, weirdly white and gray. Like, the background's being visible through it. So, things need patching. She looks like she's engaged, and she looks like she's, like, a Fire Emblem engaged character. That's what's happening. She's engaged. Alright. Alright. Memorize spells. She'd actually be close enough to get Bane off, but she uses concentration, so she'd have to roll for it. But that's based on your constitution, whether or not that fails, I think. Odds are they'd have a penalty to hitting her anyway. Enhance ability would be nice, but you know, that's for like very serious skill checks. We are going to grab a protection from poison for a reason. No particular reason. Nope. Command. I feel like I don't need to inflict wounds if I already have guiding bolt right now. Though, it is a lot of damage. Oh, and then this is used up for 2 turns? Is that what it is? Oh, sorry, for the attack roll. Gets advantage. Maybe hold person. Though I won't be able to use it today anyway, because oh no, I have 2 level 2 slots. So yeah, I think we drop command, we grab hold person for now. We have 4 1 spells. Which means technically you can cheat, you can cast these and unmemorize them. But I'm sure that's still a thing. Oh, I forgot about spiritual weapon though. And hold person is probably a better idea right now. We have too many concentration spells in here. We got 3. This is for an ally, though. An ally does not count as you in this game. Otherwise, it would say on a creature. Like this. Protect a creature. That means you can cast it on yourself. Alright, well maybe we could just... Well, this is a concentration check, too. But that's charisma save, which is way more likely to hit. Maybe... I'm a disabler already, so maybe she'll just have Bane. She can't have Bless at the same time, though, because we're never going to be able to use them at the same time. So instead of that, we could do, like, Command. A weaker hold person, in a way. Okay. Bale's got Sleep on. Try to order if I'm familiar. I had Fog Cloud for now. But I could always put the Flaming Sphere. I don't think the Flaming Sphere will be useful right now. Probably Mage Armor right now. Although I already have Mirror Image, so I'm probably just going to cast that instead. So this one I could just cast now and be good all day. Oh wait, he only has one more spell slot. Yeah, well, it probably doesn't matter then. Emergency Fire. Actually, he can use this and it won't hit any of us because of his talent thing. Where would that be? Would that be on his character sheet? Sculpt spells. Yeah, our allies don't take any damage from our evocation spells. So he can just like Flaming Hands if he needs to and no one's gonna get hurt. Actually, he could use Thunder Wave or something at that rate. That's like the main reason you never want to use those spells. You're like, oh, but my allies. And then this would push away everything. Because it says you automatically succeed on your saves and you don't take damage. So my allies wouldn't be pushed. Cool. This song's so gentle. Oh, let me check reactions real quick. Oh, that's under here. Okay. She has tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Cool. You don't need to ask for that one. Just do it. I think everything else is already set. Ask for an opportunity attack in case I want to do cutting words. Oh. Maybe that's why. Maybe in case. He should be fine. He's never going to use his sneak attack as a reaction, I don't think. Something you would do, and I would have to manually trigger that, so. Okay. Reactions are things that can happen automatically as a result. Like if someone tries to hit you, I can use cutting words to give them disadvantage at a moment's notice. Alright, let's leave. Actually, wait, was there anything in my inventory to put away? There is a button to send things to camp, but I couldn't remember if there's anything else. I think we're good. I want to do any decorating around the camp. I want to do any decorating around the camp. I can do that in my own time. Hello, Aramis.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Cute outfit, though.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Hey, guys.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Oh, what'd I do for some salt?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
All right. Sus. Of course this wizard's the most powerful wizard across the entire Sword Coast. Of course he is. I like how Gale's like, oh yeah, I'm an accomplished wizard. I've heard of that guy. Some like little young upstart or something. He lives in like a tower or something. I've heard stories about Loroakan, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Loroakan for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Loroakan will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Oh, you could tell he's a wizard.
We're exposed now.
If that man isn't a wizard class,
Roland.
I don't know who he is.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Their sweetness. Swing and swing and parry.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
We'll save the food for the tieflings. I'm good.
Suit yourself. But the only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No salt.
True.
Hello, Auntie Ethel. Trader of quirks and sundries. Important character.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Is that a greater healing potion? What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I'm tempted now. Ethel is precious, please protect her. Stick around, Nate. Stick around. I may know things that you don't. I'll get you sorted out. I've lotions and potions galore. Shadowheart's gonna hate me for this. I mean, it's just a mindflayer parasite, you know? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, there was just a giant ship that crashed nearby. It's not that surprising. Yeah, sure. I've got a mindflayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
We need to start an approval points, okay?
Pet.
We need
My heart goes out to you, truly.
We need approval points.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh, you just live out there on the edge of the forest away from everybody else? That isn't totally suspicious or anything. What do you got?
Hey, bother.
Potion of invisibility. Oh, she gave me a potion of greater healing. Oh, that's so nice. Corellin's Grace. You get a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage.
We'll get to the city soon.
Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. So that would work for
You're an
Gale.
idiot.
+1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. This is a wand? What is this? This is a quarterstaff. So that's not unarmed though, right? Wait, I'm confused. So you can't have it equipped and have unarmed. Does this count as an unarmed weapon? Because it's just a stick? I don't... Hey game guy, yeah, I started early. Yes, all the sus emotes. If she's anything but a sweet old lady, I will be very disappointed. We gotta get that.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Ooh, we can eventually use this to make a potion of featherfall. We already know featherfall, I think, or we have a scroll for it for later. Antidote, elixir of arcane cultivation. What is that? What does it do? It doesn't have the description for what the potion does here. I think that's the one that's in my list that allows you to like get another level 2 slot. Oil of accuracy. Yeah, they don't have what the potions do on here, which is a little annoying. Alright. Or what they actually do mechanically.
Reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell.
Ooh, this one could be used in greater healing, but she only has one of them. I don't have a thing for greater healing. 21! That's almost as much as the potion! It cultivates the arcane. Thank you. This could be useful for Gale because he just has a quarterstaff right now, but I don't understand. It says you get bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. But this isn't an unarmed weapon. So how the heck does that work?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
I mean, it's still a -1 because we're bad with strength anyway. But if you get a +1 bonus using this, because you can't like dual wield it and then punch with your fist, I don't think, can you? I don't know. This seems fine, but we're mostly here for the saving throws, which is nice. Saving throws doesn't sound like much, but this is the difference between your wizard being hit with a sleep spell and falling asleep or not. Or someone like hold persons on him or anything like that. It's actually pretty snazzy. We don't have a lot of money though. But he can just hold it and that's just really good in general, so. Until we get him armor, but any kind of armor, like light armor, is gonna be worse than casting mage armor on himself. So I think we'll just grab that.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
A lot of money.
True.
We had some wares to sell here. +2 on all saves. Yeah, all saving
Be
throws.
careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Yeah, you can tell in certain areas how the character's hair is supposed to look, but some reason when they're in the light right now, it's just off. Greater healing. This removes burning too. That's cool. Very weird specific thing that it can do. We'll chunk that on our people who are going to be in combat way more than us. Like, in the front.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Ooh. Fancy. I will sell that.
We're exposed now.
Oh, I didn't read those books I picked up yesterday. Let's do that. Should I get to an area where they're not going to be talking? Who cares? Few try to understand the weave. A true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads.
We'll get to the city soon.
It's what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go further in detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See, magic of the weave, Mystra and the spell plague. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's go somewhere where people aren't constantly talking in our ear. I don't want to be interrupted. Let's go over here. Should be safe. At least they'd be quieter. The weave isn't magic precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers. Or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and, in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. They say that like a spell can't be retrocasted. But I understand what they mean. If we're talking wild magic sorcerers, but other types of sorcerers are totally fine. They just, they get like meta magic stuff. Which is, I guess, a little bit more crazy wild-ish. I didn't read what the book was. This is Soul Coins, a treatise. Treatise? Whatever. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, not the first plane of the 9 hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. We just wrote it down. We didn't actually, do it. It's just research. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and is used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has 1 coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure's status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Devils are all about the details. Those I'm going to send to camp for my book collection. So we don't have to go back to camp to drop things off. We can just do it here. Shut up, Candlekeep. We're just a library. We don't support this knowledge. It's just there.
Again.
Oh, I didn't go talk to that one guy. We'll talk to them a bit. The guy who's fencing practicing. Hey, Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Ooh, lovely striking blue and gold eyes. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. I see shiny things. Same padded armor. Rapier +1. Too bad I'm not really in combat much to really benefit from that. A hunting short bow. Gives you hunter's mark. Feller of monsters, you have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. But +1 as well. That's a good weapon. I don't have the money. Longbow, just a +1. Hunter's Mark is really good. That gives you advantage against... See, mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1 to 6 piercing damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can mark a new creature without expending a spell slot. It lasts until long rest, but it's a concentration spell. So if you were to get hit and lose concentration, then it's gone. That's very tempting. Very tempting.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I guess I would put that on Astarion.
Face would frighten a troll.
Do Hunter's Mark, and then do stealth attacks with that. That's one to keep in mind. 150 gold. Dagger +1. A light crossbow +1. It's not a hand crossbow though. Mace +1. Strength saving throws +1. That's good for anybody who's going to be up close because they could get shoved. Athletics +1. Specifically for athletics checks, which are... I'm not sure when those happen aside from in dialogue. Nice. Here's a cheaper padded armor. Hey, it's what Will normally wears. Constitution saving throws +1.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Oh my god.
Damn druids.
It must be time by now.
Uses wooden tools.
Oh, wooden tools for smithing? Ooh.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Can I read these for free? I'd read them. Hey, Aradin!
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Look, all you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
We know who the druid was. He was Halcyon. They mentioned that he was the leader of the grove. Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halcyon. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Yeah, some of the approval journal update stuff. I think it's the journal updates specifically that are doing it. They're going away very fast. Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Is it that relic? Any idea what it is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. It's supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Thunderwave.
Stamped handbill. Let's check that out. Tattered, well-handled bill posted to recruit adventurers. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroaken, the arcanist of Othkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." My reading skills have died. My pronunciation skills, anyway. I'm like, treacherous. Smiling too much. Is there something you can do to clean my face? I think we're supposed to be able to rest to do it, but at least a long rest will definitely remove that. It's because we were in a battle. So, because we were in a battle and we like fell twice into grease and mud. So, not mud specifically, that is a surface, but we fell a lot, and so we have dirt all over our face. We did do a short rest, but that didn't seem to help. I guess we need to do a long rest. Well, I will hydrate more. Loroaken, is that a name I'm familiar with? The Arcanist of Othkatla. I mean, he's probably a human. Most wizards, I think, are humans, from my experience. He's probably someone that hasn't lived that long, if it's Baldur's Gate 2. Ew. Hi!
Easy money.
Hi! Hey, Tisma.
Right.
Also, hi, Edelweiss. I'm doing alright. We're just wandering around, talking to peoples. Oh, before I talk to them, I want to read these books. Can I read them for free? I can read them for free. We're reading.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I had met, the first Aarakocra I had met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of the motley party. Gosh, I'm skipping words. Because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They must have ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. It's because you're being rude. Bumpo. Mass-printed paperback detailing the adventuring experiences of the fictional rube Gavin Bumpo. Turtle race confirmed. Not in the game, though. They exist. But they're, as far as I know, they're not actually in the game. If they are, there's some random NPC. Tabaxi confirmed. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrew Morrow, Volume 2. Mass-produced thing.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrew Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink.
Bex?
So she's a writer then, and she writes for food, pretty much.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
And thus, in the light of the Feywild's ne'er-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of the elves as seen in a fever dream. Slender as wands, with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror what that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer, as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Oof. We're gonna wait to talk to these people.
Dennis?
Thinking of playing an East game. Ooh. You love that they decided to make the stories of the game be based on the unconfirmed tales in Adel's travelogue. Oh yeah, Adel's like the main character of that series, right? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
A battered volume that's missing its cover and numerous pages. The remainder boasts significant water damage. Maybe if I lower my monitor a bit, it'll be easier for me to read. Maybe it's just the view. Then I'm going to be looking down more, which I kind of don't like. I just feel like it's like hard for me to read lately. I don't know what it is. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city, post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place.
You're an idiot.
All the talking, I can't handle it. I wish there was a way to like pause it so they wouldn't talk right now while I'm reading.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. It's like a no-nonsense, very straightforward place, the inn, the Blade and Stars.
Blood excites me.
Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-size wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. We went to the Blushing Mermaid, and we went to the Elfsong Tavern. I think we went to Blade and Stars as well, in Baldur's Gate 1. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Hillsong Tavern's like pretty chill.
Hope the road isn't too bad.
From what I remember. But it's also a place for like adventurers and things to go to. Hi.
Way to get back to the
Danis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Yep, I knew somebody would be here for the cats. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elfsong Tavern. That's the place I'm most excited. I want to hear the elf song in the tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elfsong Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Nice. Maybe we'll see them in Baldur's Gate. 80 hours later. We're in Baldur's Gate. Who are you?
Damn goblins.
I'm not gonna tell her she should probably get that looked at. Let's just wait for her to finish.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
She was one of the ones who survived. I think normally Ramira's the one who always died for me originally. In the early access, she was always the first one that got targeted to death. In this case, the other one died. And I couldn't save them because we had a really bad starting round. Really bad. Like the first 2 or 3 rounds we were screwed and couldn't do anything. Because I put all my eggs in one basket and it didn't work out. I didn't want to reload. I can understand being mad. I'd done the same in your place.
Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
All right.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, there's Zoru again. Maybe we shouldn't talk to him. Actually, maybe we should. We don't have Lae'zel with us now. He probably hates us, though.
How?
Could have been us, they thought.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
One foot, 2 feet, well met, wheel meat. Oh god, there's so many books everywhere. I have to read them all.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears. Come join,
You're an
drink
idiot.
here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, wheel meat. I'm not gonna read all of the poem song kind of ones. I feel like those are better if they were the song. Hey, Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day
Karen?
traveler.
Icaron?
Don't be the cause of more.
Charon? I don't know. I can't ever predict it.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
What'd I do for some salt?
Again.
Was that? We missed a book down here, actually. As far as I saw. Oh, wait, there's a recruitment poster over here. Hold on. Wait. Come back up. There's a recruitment poster I can look at.
Depends.
There's some backpacks that are free to look at, too.
True.
There's nothing in it. What's this recruitment poster?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city's streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, and visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldurin to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. I'm gonna pick that up. It's not red, we can look at it for free. So.
I'd die if I let Leroica reeking of this place.
Doesn't seem to be anything back there, it's just an extra way down. Any other books? It was the one that Auntie Ethel had. Oh wait, I can talk to the rat if I ritual cast this.
No helping it. We're exposed.
Oh wait, we already did. Never mind. I want to read the book that she had. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs.
The trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Fine. The price I pay for knowledge.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
Oh no, Volo's Guide in game.
You're an idiot.
Alright, fine. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster. And the E said nothing. While you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc.
How long until Roland shows off
Interesting.
his wave?
I will send that to Cam.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Contract is a key item. I'm gonna put that in the bag. If they have that orange border, they are key items.
We're exposed now.
Alright, let's go talk to the rat. Wait, come back!
My dagger.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to eat it?
Maybe. I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
Alright, let's go! Rat quest, rat quest.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
They went inside of here. Oh, this is locked. Oh, there's a book right here. The Annals of Baldur's Gate.
Shoes.
Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that is the name on the lips of every traveler in Faerun.
You're an idiot.
That's mine. So let's, locked. Well, you know, maybe if you just, like, undid the latch, the door would open. There's somebody in there.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
There's clearly something in here. Oh, there is someone in here.
I'm gonna buy the end of you and your birdies and your dog.
It's a cantrip, so she can cast it again.
How long until Roland?
Nice.
True. Again.
Alright. Not supposed to go in here. We are. Oh wait, I'm not in the group.
This place is off limits. Leave.
So I talked to a rat and he said there's an evil thing in here. So I'm just I could do an insight check on her, but persuasion's more likely to happen. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I mean, really, I kind of am, sort of. Kinda, sorta, yes. There's no way we could have lost!
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
You're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. She can't come after you, take her stuff and leave. Oh gosh, the evil playthrough. Yeah, where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Gosh, I could charge her for healing. It is our last spell slot. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right.
Here you go.
I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still, I'll cast a spell. I could actually have Shadowheart use one of her spells to do it versus me.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
She can do Healing Word instead. She's got way more spell slots. I don't want to use my last one.
Take your... Did that? No, damn it. Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon.
She needs restoration, doesn't she? She's paralyzed. She doesn't need healing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! She's paralyzed by magic. I need to cure that by switching to our spell of restoration. This can cure for... Why didn't I just cast this? I wasted a spell slot. Oh well. Fool. Let's just save again. I should have saved before I did that, but I didn't. Maybe she's too far. Just go over here.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Nice.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
I feel good. Despite having ruined everything for myself.
The evil thing's in the chest.
I'm ready.
She still slipped down and fell.
Numbers
No!
are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Really? I'm not allowed to look in it? Ugh. I want to look at the evil thing. I think I need to sneak behind her while she's on the ground. Technically, if I had charm, I could charm her. I mean, Shadowheart has charm person, and I'd have to act very fast. I'd have to charm her and then run away. I mean, but she's already gonna not accuse us of breaking in here because we helped her. And she also... We gave a persuasion check and she thinks that we're actually supposed to be here anyway. So I feel like we'd be fine. Evil things in the chest. Let's go take a look. Wasted spell slot. She can't see, so. Cabinet key, gold, malachite. There's an evil cabinet key in here?
Of all the bloody things to happen.
There's an evil cabinet key. Wait, come back.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
The evil key that he gnawed on. Ooh, a lot of mods have been updated to work with the official release. Nice. Oh, here's a book I could have just stolen. This one. This is the cabinet. All right, sneak. Drow poison and look at all these toxins. I will take all those.
Come on, just move.
Anything else in here? Druid ledger. Okay, sneak in the corner because we know this corner is safe. So I can see what is her line of sight. That entire side of the room. Okay. We're not gonna be able to hide from her. She can see behind the crates too. It makes me wonder if there's something hidden under all of them. You can move all those. Oh well, we got what we needed. We got a bunch of poisons and stuff. A wasted spell slot. It's having trouble calculating. There we go.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
At least we got to know that if you cast a healing spell and it doesn't work, then it's fine.
Look, just don't touch anything.
Yep, I'm good. All right, let's go.
My dagger.
We got loot. That's all we needed. There's people modding the game to add stuff from the 2024 D&D update playtest. Dang.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting it. No, not athletics. Detect thoughts. I don't have detect thoughts. Oh, I have a... Oh, that's with the Illithid wisdom. No. Let's use our insight. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet further apart. I do have proficiency in insight, so we'll try. Relief.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, I'm sure you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Oh, Gale. You want to talk?
Parry, swing, lunge.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust
You've only done one thing that you can comment on. Oh. So in this kind of situation, if you did a number of things before you talked to them to have this conversation, they would list everything. Well, you've only done one thing. So he doesn't have anything to pull from, really. Just the one thing that before I gained enough approval to say this. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Wouldn't that ruin the item? I need to eat the magical items. I don't think he's gonna tell us the details. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Oh, that's a funny option. He's like a drug addict, but it's magic. just one more, just one more. What happens if you don't consume them?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
We gotta find trash loot for him to eat. Although he can't have our good stuff. That's not how it works. We'll die. Alright. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
dot, 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 dot. You gotta love like little game things like that. I don't think that was an intentional silence. All right. Well. So. I mean, let's be real here. Why exactly would I risk either of these things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
All right, very well. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Little sus.
Now lunge.
Little sus there. So that's, I think that's why he has those blue obvious veins on the side of his face. He's probably gonna slowly start looking like when you start choosing the evil options in the KOTOR games and you start getting all dark and veiny. A is for Azuth, and other gods 1. A Monitor sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. Now, Auril isn't yet an evil goddess that they actually have a whole Winter's Festival about in Waterdeep. I don't remember why, but they have one. Oh my god, the tiefling's doing scratch attacks! Because they have claws. Oh my goodness. Metallic gloves! Ooh, I'll take those. You can actually loot these things, because they're not considered stealing. Ooh, we can open this chest. Starion, can you open the chest? Really? Okay, at least we can do another thieves' tools, so that's annoying. Thought that was worth it. Stock up on the thieves' tools. For 2 gold! Oh! I knew it wasn't worth it. Better off not knowing. Hey, Mattis.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Sleight of hand. All right.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
The way that she's going about it, she's like, yeah. You win. Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Failed perception check. Why is the red dye like glowing like evil? Supply pack. Ooh. Oh gosh, that's a lot of money. We got some like stuff in here. The ring of lekinesis. The ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once sat. A ring of infinite wishes. It's carved with nonsensical runes. This one has a pebble that's strung to it with a fishing line. The ring of being really invisible. The ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Okay, you have some thieves' tools. I'll actually take those. You have a lot of money. I'll take that. That's something legit.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Well, I just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
3 perception checks. Hey. Hey. Child. Oh no.
Something over there.
Child. Things ain't gonna get easier. Get back here. Hi. Okay, that was weird. Why can't I use this right now? Oh no. Whoa. Why can't I use this? It says I can't use it. No, I didn't mean to talk to him with him. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Oh gosh. I've been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
I mean... Let's do the rogue deception thing. We're playing as a star because I accidentally clicked on him for this. I know your game and it's sloppy. Drop the act. Only a 5.
It wasn't my idea. It was Mole's. I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
So she said, and she's got some courage saying that to somebody who has blood all over their face. Why can't I use the hidey hole? Shoot. I think it bugged out to where I can't go in there. I did make a save before we went in. I think our character went up to use it and then it bugged. So maybe I can load this again.
You bought something.
Oh.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
This works.
And turn.
She did like a, oh, get him. I'm distracting them. Oh God, child. Let's see if these are crocodile tears. I feel like she's probably like, oh god. But I mean, these kids have been up to this for a while. I mean, crying that quickly.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Oh. Lunge at her! Yeah, relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Rolled a 23 on a DC 5. Who needs detect thoughts? Basically, if you want to really push the mind flayer stuff, I suppose. The tadpole powers.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Wow. Broken loot. What's down here? Please tell me we'll actually find it. Okay.
That's curious.
We're gonna save. Oh, I think the reason that person ran over here is because a crime was committed. And so they ran to check it out, but then they couldn't find who did it. And then they ran back. I can't use this right now. Why not? I know it's here. Why can't I use it? I can't even right-click it for context. I feel like that's bugged. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go in there. I mean, it should say if I can't fit or something. Oh well. At least we didn't get robbed. That's good. I mean, we're almost out of money anyway, but still.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
Uh-oh. Tensions. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. I hope you guys stretched and drank some water, got some snacks, used the restroom, whatever you needed to do.
You
We're back.
tree-hugging bastard!
Deal with
Step
some
back.
tree-hugging
You sully our
bastards.
holy ground. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, well, nobody wants to deal with a bear.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
So what happened? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
God, Asarian's gonna hate us!
The end of my
No!
tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Oh, he hates every choice we're making because we're being nice.
Rituals you want. We're
Uh,
not leaving till it's safe.
what's our reputation with
We could
him?
have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not
Can I,
get
like,
eaten by a bear.
leave him at camp while we're talking to everybody in the grove? Because I don't think their reputation's affected when they're just sitting in the camp. 'Cause he hates everything that we're doing. We're too nice. I guess our approval's not bad. It's a neutral -2. When we're dealing with like not children and innocent people, that's when we're gonna do some silly things. You can't tell me what to do. I didn't roll high enough. Oh no. What if I talk with the bear?
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Kind of want to say the first one. We need to be a little more authoritative and not be someone who's a pushover. Well, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You're gonna have a bad attitude, I'm gonna have a bad
I could
attitude.
take one of the guards, maybe two.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
It's Volo. Procurer of associate
Yes.
stories and
Yes,
curios.
I'm quite aware.
It's the man himself. More true neutral for Astarion. Basically, we need to be doing some more things that are fun and involve murder for him to be happy. Now that I think about it, we missed a whole interaction that I still haven't done yet, actually. But basically, when we're being nice and, like, not punishing people and doing, like, displaying power, he doesn't really like that.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Oh, I'm not lawful good. A lawful thing to do in that situation would have been, she's a thief. She deserves to be punished. That's the law. She broke the law. She should be punished. But I just did the more neutral good thing of, well, who cares about the rules? It's a child, you know, drawing more on my personal sense of morality and ethics. Classic raid gang, complete with lasher and smattering of booyogs. Ooh, an Illithid invasion force. Maybe that's a little bit too far-fetched.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I see you have a charisma of
And
8 as
the
well.
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? Dragons, really? How gosh. I don't know what gosh means, but I kind of want to say it. It was brass. Why would it be a good dragon? Why would it be a brass or silver dragon? Those are good dragons. Lacking grace or refinement. Like, oh, dragons. Oh. I was thinking maybe it was like, oh, cliche. Of course it's a dragon. Well, if we're talking to a bard, I feel like we have to pick the bard options. Yeah, exactly. Neither! It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
They abandon the god of goblins. Dramatic! How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Let's not ask about the dragon. Well, what brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
I feel like if I say this, he'll know that I just lied to him. Or he'll say, well, nobody's gonna listen if there isn't a dragon in the story, to be fair. Why are you encouraging Volo? I'm a bard. I'm just as bad. You see, we're wearing matching outfits here, right? Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
I bet I think what you can do is you can pickpocket him.
What can you tell me about this
and
place?
steal the invisibility potion in his back pocket. Oh, you actually can't pickpocket him.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of an indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Ah! Ooh, there's some free stuff over here. Scribbled note. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Alright, well before we do this, let's go back this way. We missed something that I forgot to do. I feel like when we're interacting with normal people, maybe we should leave Astarion in the camp, because he's gonna hate us for being so nice. Or at least, not when there's punishment to be had and conniving things to do, we're not doing a lot of them. Like just being mean. Like if these were just like horrible people, that'd be a whole other story.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last.
That's how you get approval of Astarion, is when someone's begging to be killed, it happens. Oh no, that's technically a crime. Nobody saw it though. Good. Well, there goes Saza. We are not doing anything of her. If you get things, you can actually do evil deeds and they'll lock you in prison and you can escape. And they'll put your gear and such in there. And you can try to sneak away. Speaking of which, there's a little hole over here.
What's that?
Oh, does this go to the other side of that little hidey hole? Ooh, a rotten mushroom. Slimy and moldy. This mushroom smells strongly of rotting leaves. Oh, it's this one. Somebody over there. Music sus. Let's go. Those look like goblins to me.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Ooh. We may not want to go this way. There's a guardian statue.
When he was screaming.
Rune of the Bear.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe.
Feel like we'd want to.
Be funny.
Maybe we can disable it from this side.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
This guy's alive. Goblins. Fury of the Small. They can choose to deal 1 to 6 piercing damage extra.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Alright, we're gonna be... Well, I wouldn't do that to him. Though... That's for sneaky checks, we'll be fine. Can you guys, like, get out of the way? I'm trying to go... Actually, Shadowheart's sneaky. She can just go over there. She'll be slowed for a second. That'll be okay. We're gonna see if that thing is gonna trigger, or if we can turn it off from this side.
We should
maybe.
set the whole grove on fire.
Or perhaps if they go through here, it's gonna trigger. So we should lure them this way. I should be behind the rock.
No sign of the others.
Gale, you know what? You'll probably be fine. You don't need any armor or anything. You probably should cast Mirror Image, but...
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Curious how well your normal chaotic good attitude works in this game. Probably fairly well.
Boring. Let's find another one.
I have a lot of good options for pathing. I can't get up there.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
There's a water barrel.
Could wake him up by chopping
I could
off a toe.
hit that and then
That'd be
freeze it, but
funny.
it might hurt Fiendal here.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out.
There's a tracker up there too.
Answers.
If I really wanted to, there is another way to get in here and go on the other side, but we're not doing that. It's too far.
Skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Duplicity ought to be
Yeah.
nice.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be.
I've only got one level 1 spell left, otherwise I got level 2.
I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Oh, but I can cast these at a level 2. That's cool. I'm casting.
Stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
No benefits for
Maybe
that.
we can set him on fire.
Oh, they're all partially obscured.
We
Gale
should
can
set the
see
whole
fine,
grove
right?
on fire.
Yeah. Okay. They're just partially obscured. I feel like I don't want to pass this barrier. I feel like that's a bad idea. There's a rune over there.
No sign of the others yet.
It's red now. Is that bad? I thought it was blue before.
Bad.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Hey, Gale, maybe just for safety, we'll go ahead and cast Mirror Image on you. Shadowheart, what could you cast?
Let's find another one.
I think they wouldn't see us even if we're standing unless we're in this radius. She could cast Bane once we're in the middle of combat. It's Charisma. These guys are horrible at Charisma. They're goblins.
Chopping off a toe.
Just in case. Okay. It could actually be a cool opportunity to get the flaming sphere out. Oh, I could summon a familiar. Oh, we have sleep. I think we'll be fine. Let's summon... What do we want to summon? Do 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 do. You have to take a short rest. Why? We can't... Oh, it's because it's a combat zone, isn't it? It's a combat zone, so we can't do a ritual cast in here. That's annoying. Alright. Alright, let's just, let's do this. Alright. First things first. Who's the one to take out the most? Probably this warrior one. It'd be really nice to freeze, but I don't want to waste a sneak attack on hitting a barrel. A lot of ranged characters here. A lot of ranged characters. So I think the first thing we'd actually want to do is cast sleep on them immediately. Which means you'd have to sneak up. A little bit closer. Okay. Got the rangers out so they can't run away immediately. Meanwhile, the rest of us... I got one level 1 spell left. These guys are going to be asleep until they get hit. Or for another turn. So I'll have time to move in. I just worry, I don't want this guy to get hit, but if this one like shoots down something horrible. I could slow this one. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I really want to get up there and use Hideous Laughter on that one, but I don't think we're going to have the range for that. That's 18 meters. How far away are we? I can't even move because they're all in the way anyway. But I can mysteriously move... Oh, because there's too many people. Technically, you guys are still hiding, so you'd probably be fine for another turn until this guy turns around. So I don't know how this works. What if I step in front of it? Is that bad? Is it like a tripwire here that's gonna trigger? I don't know. There's only trigger on evil things. I could use Guiding Bolt on this one. They're surprised. The other one's too far. I could upscale it, but that just raises the damage cap pretty much. It's 5d6, so it's a higher average. He's got plenty of level 1 spells, but I could just take this guy out potentially either way. I just have to roll like around 3s pretty much. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 1. We would get really good rolls probably on that. We'd have to roll on average 3 or higher in order to kill this guy in one go. I think it's probably worth doing. What are our other level 2 spells? Nothing really important right now. I think we upscale it. And then, well, actually, maybe we shouldn't because I want Astarion to get a sneak attack in. And I don't know if moving past this is going to be bad or not. Let's do the sneak attack damage first. See what we get. Oh, you gotta move there. Can you not move there specifically? Can we just like move right here? I'm just scared. They warned us. That might be a bit overkill. No, it's not. Nice. Okay. You got nothing to use. And for me, I am probably better off not doing anything right now because I don't know what's gonna happen with this. I feel like it's a tripwire situation. It's too aligned. I have to go over there and interact with it to turn it off. But I'll be slow. Well, they actually don't even see me yet, so maybe I could go over here and try to turn it off. There we go. I turned off that. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I could do fairy fire within 18 meters, which actually hits her as well, crazily enough. Cool. Gale gets another thing to do. If I hit them, they're gonna come back up. But they're gonna come back up on their next turn anyway, and right now we have advantage because they're sleeping. So I think we should go for one of these guys. That's not gonna be a kill though. Odds are we'll probably get a kill with this. Okay, 7 damage, not bad. Probably should have arcane recovery before I got to this point, but that's okay. You can actually go over there and do an offhand attack. No, you can't. Could you jump over there? How far can you jump? You basically use like all your, you jump in the middle of the mud. That's really not good. So you can use your offhand attack to do offhand melee. That's right, we can jump as a bonus action too. We could just jump twice and leapfrog over there. Just so we're over there. Or we could just dash. But I think dashing through the mud I think cuts our movement speed in half because it's difficult terrain anyway. So we could just jump twice. Just leapfrog over. Oh, we can't jump twice. We can only jump once. We're so close. Okay, well we can cunning action dash. We could go a little bit further. We could have actually probably gotten all the way up to them, I'm not sure. We'll go over here so they're more likely to not go this way, so we can be in attack of opportunity range. I could use healing word on this guy right now. I don't know if that's a good idea. He's gonna get up and then be a target. But right now he's unconscious and they want him alive. So odds are they're not gonna shoot at him. You'd think anyway. Bardic Inspiration. I don't think anybody needs that. Just in case. We've got so many of them, so we might as well. Nimble escape, I figured. You're about to do damage to me. So these are reactions. We have cunning words now. Oh no, we can use the missile snaring. Trachatoric's about to attack me. They're all going to do about the same damage, except for that one up there who has advantage. But that's not going to affect the damage. Oh, it did 0. I should have just not bothered. Well, it did more than 0. I just reduced the damage. What was it going to be? It was gonna be a 2 plus 2. So I was gonna take 4 damage. But I didn't, because my dex. Cool. Let's do a chromatic orb. We're gonna make it... knocks them prone. In this game, we don't have disadvantage on ranged when something's prone. So that would be fine. Or does someone do more damage? Burning service. That caused them to move. It means I couldn't run up to them though. But she's kind of getting in sort of range, I guess. I don't know. Forgotten Realms Scholar, I can't do that right now. I don't want to do lightning. That's going to cause problems. It's weird that thunder and lightning are different. Like, thunder is basically like sound waves, whereas lightning is actually electricity. This is a, like, almost, it's not force, but it's a different kind of force. It's weird. I'd have to upcast it. Is there anything else I need? Also, if you heard the music go up, that's some kind of sound bug as well. Knocking them prone would honestly maybe be better so they lose next turn. We got one. It says the Guardian statue gets a turn, but we've already turned it off. Unless there's another one somewhere. Oh shoot, there's one over here. Is it gonna zoop zoop and zap people? Were there more runes somewhere? I turned those off? No, it's just this one. This one's off though. So we're fine. It's gonna pass its turn. Okay. I can actually still get up there. Can I jump up there? I could not jump up there. Okay, that's fine. That should be fine. I think it's not gonna tell me at all if it's gonna do the bardic, so I just have to tell it to do it manually. Yeah, I'd have to do it in order to trigger it, otherwise it's not even a thing. Okay. I need a 13, they rolled a 9, and so I can go, okay, add a 1d6. I want to hit this guy. Hit. Cool. That's a bardic inspiration for you. That's how it's supposed to work. But by default, you can't even enable it, which is weird. You have to go in and manually set it to where you can respond, otherwise nothing. Shadowheart, what can you do this turn? You still got some spells up your sleeve. You can do a guiding bolt on that one. Well, you have advantage to hit. Hit. Nice. Good kill, and I should be able to just finish this off with a crossbow. Easy. Nice. Alright, we'll heal that person in a second. We just gotta do some looting first. That's how it works. That's my little bit of evil. Is hold up, we gotta loot first before we get anybody up. I might want to take this. Shadowheart, can you carry this barrel of water?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
How heavy is that? It's not that heavy. We can carry like 1 or 2 of those. Great axe, acid vials. I haven't been using any of that stuff because I feel like I don't really need it right now. All right, let's go heal this one. Oh wait, I don't have a level 1 spell. I can cast this at level 2 though.
Take 2.
Hi.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
A weapon. There is something up here. Curious what that would be. Ah, that's the other rune over there. Let's go this way. Cool. There's another guardian statue there. Here's an oil barrel. I want to grab that too. You're not over encumbered, are you? No, you're good. You can carry 2 barrels. What's this?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We don't have a trap disarm kit. Well, shoot. I assume it's going to explode, given that there's oil barrels around it. We need to go buy a trap disarm kit. Oh look, they have the barrels labeled on the map. Oops. I need to find some trap disarming kits, because we can't do anything without a toolkit. Otherwise we'd have to trigger it manually. Oh, well, look how convenient! There's a trap disarm toolkit. Alright, Astarion, it's up to you. Don't screw up! Otherwise we're all going to explode. And we have to lockpick it? Come on. My thieves' tools. Heck, I'll give you some inspiration for this, just to be sure. I mean, I don't know. What is that? 3... Let's just say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We had it. Just in case. Nice. Mine. Nature's Snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. I think that's only when you hit someone with it, though. Fire amber for alchemist fire and gold. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a special ability. I think it's just when you hit someone with it, it has a chance to ensnare them. So that's useless for us. Because we don't have anybody who's going to go around hitting things with a quarterstaff. That sounds something more like maybe... like a monk would use? Ooh, healing potion. Rarity. More traps, disarm toolkits and things. I need those. A scroll of shocking grasp. Free cantrip. I might want to put away... Actually, I could just pick up all these barrels and send them straight to camp. I am a fool. Send those to camp. We can grab those later. For shenanigans. I totally forgot this. As long as I can pick it up, we could just pick it up and then magically yeet it across to camp. It sends it to our camp chest. Ooh, ideas. I should be grabbing every barrel I can find. Are there any more? Ooh, there's another rune over there. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about disabling that one, but you would have had to jump over here to disable it. No, there's a dead human down there, though. Ooh. So many things! Let's just go down here. She's probably possibly the only one who can actually jump over there anyway, because jumping is a strength stat. So you have to have, like, the force to jump across. God, that scared me! Hello. Oh, maybe I can hit it from a distance. Can I just shoot at it? God. Scary traps. That didn't work. Okay. Sometimes clicking them to switch. I think I should just hit the F keys. They'll probably be more consistent. Ow! Okay, run! Run! No, run! Ow. Ow.
Fading fast. I need healing.
I feel like we could have approached that in a better way. We have another short rest. We're fine. We got a key, though. That probably would have opened that chest up there. A hyena ear. Silk gland. Ooh, that was worth it. I don't know another way. Oh, you know. I could have just summoned the mage hand to go down. I forgot about mage hand. I could have, in theory, just summoned the mage hand to go and float on over and activate that. Oops. I took all that damage for no reason. I could have avoided it. I couldn't think of a way, and I had the tools right there. Oh, well, it's not Bigby's hand, gamers. It's just mage hand. Different spell. Bigby's hand's more intended for combat use. Mage hand is not. Though in this game, you can still use it to shove enemies. Though its strength is pretty bad, so most likely it's not going to help anyway. All hands are Bigby's hand. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. Ooh, where does this go? I'm curious. Before we continue, let's level 1 would be more useful. Spell in case we need it. You can do that up to 2 times. Let's grab 2. We shouldn't really be going into combat again right now. Just in case. You have channel divinity for these other powers. For specifically that one, I think. Oh, and turn undead. But we're fine. Let's do a short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
I just want to use the resources. I don't want her to be all beat up and awful walking around. Bigby's spells are all hand-based, so all hand spells are jokingly attributed to Bigby whether he made them or not. Ooh, there's poison here. Can you, like, go right in between? I mean, you're...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I could disarm it. If I had one of those barrels, I could just plop it on there. Do I have anything big in my pockets still? I have a book. I didn't keep all the barrels in my pocket to just like throw on it. Honestly, that's probably the biggest thing I have aside from random weapons. The Annals of Baldur's Gate! We shall miss you! Actually, don't even think I have to mess with it. I think I can just jump right through, to be honest. but...
That might be worth a look.
What did it point out? I think just the door being here. Oh, but it's considered thievery. But I could investigate, and I'm a curious kitty. Let's do it. Shadowheart, are you close enough to grant him guidance? You'd have to go through, okay.
Looks like a trap there.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a door. It's just a door. That makes. It said locked, and usually that means you can pick the lock. So, huh? We can't lock pick it because there's no lock. It's just magically sealed. Huh. Well, it must mean there's a way to open it. Probably from the other side. I love things like this. I'm just puzzle solving with my friends. Well, our acquaintances. We're not friends yet. You've only traveled together for like 2 days. Let's go see where the other exit was.
Something over there.
I think we revealed the entrance. Yeah. Ah. Hidden entrance. Alright, we've still got some more to do before we should go take a long rest, because we are running very low on resources. We're not going to be doing another combat until we rest.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Our awkward silent walks as we don't talk to each other. It's very relaxing. Oh wait, I have some stuff to sell.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I was gonna look at that other bow. That was 200 something, right?
Sylvanus be with you.
Who had that bow? The blacksmith guy. That was a 200 something bow. What did it do again? I'm trying to remember. It did something that sounded useful. Hey, Damon.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What'd you have? Hunter's Mark. Right. I'll take that. I think we could put that on Astarion, because it's not like he has concentration of anything else anyway. So he would work. That would work for him. Hurling acid vials and things. These cost actions to do. More than likely, who would be doing this? Possibly Shadowheart if she has nothing to do on her turn? I don't know. Arrows of acid?
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Why don't we just move all of them?
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Thieves' tools. Cool. Alright, let's go get things actually done. More things to do. You wonder why Bigby's upcoming book is called Bigby's Presents and not Bigby's Handbook? Who knows? Feel bad that we don't know the secret behind that cow. It must be somebody in disguise who's traveling with these people.
Try some palms. Ease things over.
Must be.
Because that went so well last time.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I wonder if you could give him a potion of Speak of Animals. Probably not.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Hello. Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh my. Someone's a little horny. Pegasus? Oh, you're talking to a bird. I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay, I will. Are you helping prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halcyon does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Ooh. 3 things. Ooh, these are for healing potions. It's a plaque.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
There's a key in there.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. I don't think that's not gonna fly with the birds. I think it's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right. I'm interested in the key.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Oh well. I thought that we would have an interaction with the key. Oh well, I'm sure we can get whatever loot another way. We have knock spells and things that we could potentially get. It's Tuffet!
I'm
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
Now you have a quick way to get back up. Without having to go all the way around. Silly bear. It's down here. Sacred pool.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
House scene. Pierre goes, oh, you should see what happens when you have some animals climb down ladders. Now that's funny. Like the boars. Because you can, you know, as a ranger, you can have like companions and things. All right, well, let's go talk to Kaga and hope nothing at all goes wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
There's a bunch of rats watching too.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her? She's just a child. We know what the crime was.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I could read her mind. I don't want to do that. I'm not using the powers of the Illithid. It doesn't say Illithid detect thoughts, though. So maybe they've encouraged it to where you can just detect their thoughts, but it's not pushing that line forward. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Ooh. Throwing your own teachings in your face. The main character looks like she's about to cry because these people are threatening, or Kaga's threatening to lock up a child away from her parents under threat of being bitten by a poisonous snake. So it's like, ugh. You gotta appeal to their nature as well. Let's do the bard one. I'm a bard after all. It's what I do. Good. It is possible for her to die in this scene.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga.
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What was that? What was that? She felt something there. I'm gonna talk to you first.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Sus. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I don't think it's connected to the tadpoles. Alright. God, my face keeps getting covered in more and more dirt because you keep doing all these battles. Meanwhile, Gale's spotless over here because he doesn't take any damage or anything. Alright.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Oh.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Wolves, they're just dogs with no table manners. I think she likes dogs, but I don't know. Maybe they've changed that, because this is new. Shadowheart's cute. She's nice. She's just very tight and defensive about herself, because that's her teachings. But we haven't actually discussed what type of cleric or anything she is yet, so. But she is under the trickster category, so she's all about teaching, or all about keeping secrets, so. Hey, everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Oh, wants my heart. My shadow heart. Alright, well...
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Do any of them speak?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Alright. Hey, Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yeah. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
But it's a child.
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I feel like it's one thing to be defending. It's like if it was just some adult who did this, But it's a child, and children, you gotta cut them some slack. They don't understand all the complexities of what's going on. They were just trying to do what they could to make sure their parents and them weren't pushed on the road to die. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor then.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I like her.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Where'd the wolf go? Oh, there's the wolf. I'll go talk to them by myself. Hey, Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Some of the timing on some of the dialogues is a little wonk. Well, if no one's looking for Halcyon, I could go do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
Well, I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Shadowheart approved of that, notice. She's afraid of wolves. To the point where she gets a frightened status of them. But she didn't mind us being very nice to them.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Study of the Sword Coast. A scrap from a larger map, fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written, "Tainted by curse," above lands to east, beyond the mountains, on the road to Baldur's Gate. I cannot read the Grove Annals. Oops. I pinged it. Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts scent eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive, violent. Warning to the Sword Coast. People of the...
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence? We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves. or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, Duergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Oh, it's the classic. Of course that's what they do. Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Obviously, I'm not saying we should just kick them out onto the road or anything. Wink. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics in vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible. Mysterious Shadow Curse. Ooh. Guess we'll get to that eventually.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately.
Harper and
the druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
These people have connections to the harpers.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Maybe I should have had Shadowheart over here for that, but I don't want her near the dog. She doesn't like the wolf. What if I investigate it again and Shadowheart's actually over here with us? She's like across the room, so obviously she can't like do anything. Will she comment if I look at it again?
A victory.
No.
That mural. Oh, they look like Dark Justiciars.
There we go. Interesting.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed.
Servants' quarters.
That's what matters.
I'm not allowed to read the Emerald Tenets. I can read the Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for permitting the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. I hit J and it didn't work. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. We got a lot of stuff to do. I could look into her stuff. On the subject of Gond in progress. Benji, enough is enough. I am sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please, visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. A steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter. It was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with Mother and Dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, all right? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Seem to be any more of those. Hello.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
That's Kaga's stuff back there? Is there a hidden book? She has a chest that's back here. Oh. Can we just sneak? We cannot sneak because he's right there right now. Darn it, you weren't here before, sir. I want to distract. You have illusions, right? I could have sworn you had illusions. Maybe not. I think in the early access she had illusions, and now she doesn't. Well. He's reading a book. You'd think that you could sneak. But he's looking right here. I want to look inside what's in the chest. She's sus.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an...
He's facing the other way. Perfect. I'm just chitty-chatting with him. It's fine. Oh, he's walking around now. Perfect. Well, we might need that. Well, hurry up and lockpick it, darn it. You might come back. Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. A half-torn note in a bloodstone. Ooh. What did we find? Well, I'll read it. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp docks, tree, meet me alone. Olodan. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth where any clan treads nature's struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. I'm inspired! Wait, can I give that to Gale? Is he gonna gain inspiration for reading it too? Oh, he did get it. Cool. Nice! 2 inspiration points, baby! For the price of 1. Nice. Lore. War.
Blood on my hands.
I love
We
that
have
lore.
the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not
Okay, what did our journal update say? We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? She's attending to a wounded bird. I'm trying to remember how this plays out.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Let's wait.
This medicament. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mindflayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Alright, so before we do that, we're gonna do some metagaming here. And we are going to cast... Oh no, we can't do it until long rest. Oh no! Awkward! Ah! I ran out of level 2 slots. What did I use it on? It'd be awkward to just like long rest now. And then come back. Alright. It's fine. I guess that's for another playthrough, huh?
There's something in that.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I had the same kind of parasite. Actually, yeah. Is everybody being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I should have cast guidance on myself. Shoot. Actually, I can still do that. In case we don't have a straight up check. That's a lot of things. I'm thinking of one or two. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. This one sounds a little bit more intriguing of a line of thinking versus just, hey, I can use mind powers.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mindflayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mindflayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
The door's shut.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though? It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Well, that's good to know. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
This is a lot more information than we got before. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Or the Gith, supposedly. Very bright in here, I'm noticing. Might need to close that. Stretch and hydrate. Well, I'll do that right after this conversation. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me, but it's also sounding like our best bet right now. I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
We've done that. We've talked to them.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why burn poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Well,
Better
she
a quick
did...
draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, she did say that no one else has been turning, so we shouldn't have to take it.
Better than becoming almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, I'm sorry. Hey, those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, they don't have comments on it. Alright. I'm not actually gonna drink the poison. Wink. Though I guess we did make an oath, so probably a bad thing not to do that and we get cursed or something. Oathbreaker! Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. I wrote down all these ideas, but I didn't leave them here, so I just have it in my pocket. Has an owlish shape? That's fair, because her goddess is that of the night. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive? No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
My dear
track
Nettie.
him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Gale, you don't have anything to say?
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
Everyone's pondering their words. I need to be a little more patient. I'm being impatient. My ADHD is getting to me. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Ooh, a drow letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Im.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
An elegant if angry hand. No. To room sockets. Now going in here is going to be stealing things. Oops. I can't read that. Free mugwort. These are weeds. They don't want these. Right, this is clearly a puzzle back here, but I cannot do it because I don't have the missing piece. And I think Nettie or somebody else has the other rune like they mentioned. So we're not going to worry about that right now because they did say if we succeeded in resolving all of this that they would end up giving us a treasure, which is probably what's back there. Cool. But, you know, if this was... I did promise to take the vial, but only if I started feeling like I was going to turn. Which, you know, I would hold out as long as possible until I'm no longer cognitively able to do that. But, if it was me, and I felt like I was going to turn into a monster, I'd rather drink the poison, fall asleep, and die than turn into a monster like that. And then you become a slave for something else. So yeah, I probably would have done it. Hello, little squirrel. Timber.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Bard intimidation. Alright, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, let me pass or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. I'm not gonna kick the squirrel though. That's rude. That's right, we do have intimidation proficiency. I just don't have it doubled up.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Oh. We've convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. They left us a small trinket to keep away from the trees. I got a hyena ear, which is for potions of speed. Okay. Surprised they didn't just say you got an item. And this leads back to where that bugbear was. Cool. We need to still do one more thing in the grove, which involves going down here. But we actually can't go there yet because I don't think we're prepared, are we? We're like out of everything. Well, I guess that's not true, but we should be resting more often because we'll unlock dialogues if we rest, so I don't need to push it because it's not, we don't have any, we've been told that we don't have signs of turning yet. We got time. So we're gonna go over here and then we're gonna rest.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Oh, we should probably tell them that they got their child back. That'd be a start.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. You got anything more than a thanks from me? I mean, that's kind of mean, but I feel like that's what I was starting to look to say. We're not just doing stuff for free. But also we need supplies and things.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
I think
It's
it
my
was.
job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
I
We
think.
have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
I think they're talking about the goods that were hidden in the hay. I did get Chimera's locket. Hey, you can cast dancing lights. Gale can also eat it. Cool. Dancing lights is nice. Concentration spell. Throw it on him for now. Hello, come on. Wyvern toxin. 1 to 8 damage. How is that in comparison? Just does straight up damage. Swift and delectable death. Doesn't do a lot of damage though.
Quiet, you pup.
I really shouldn't be doing things just out of the goodness of my heart. That's how people take advantage of you. What's over here? Oh. Oh, let's do this first.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Sun will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
I've never actually talked to her before because I never found her.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Should we intervene? That's why I like games like this where choices and actions affect the outcome. As long as it's meaningful. Sometimes it feels like it's a game, like you're gonna go on the good or bad ending. And you just want to get the one that's correct. Here, let me close. It's afternoon light. It's getting too bright. Hold up. Gonna stretch anyway. Ugh. There we are. Little too bright. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Let's try it. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
It's a gesture for her to continue. We don't want to take over her song.
All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Who's the song about?
Lihala. My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
That's all right. Let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Nice. It's really good.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Oh no. Shush, you're ruining the song!
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
No, I'm not gonna do that. We're not raining on her parade. Now they were doing this to be fair, I think, before you actually talked to her. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can. No. No, shut up. I want to hear the bard.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Ooh, a chest. It's locked. Not stealing. We got 7 more thieves' tools. We're good. A cap of curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 hit points. I get a fancy hat? Well, howdy, partner. You want some healing? Oh, God. I don't know if I can do this in dialogue, but I will wear it otherwise. During dialogues. Let's go read that over here. Okay. Folk Songs of Faerun. This book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in black and ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's Song. By Ogma, I hear it and see it and know it and feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? Alright, let's go long rest. It's been a long day. We're out of everything, right?
Yeah.
She's out.
Yes, I see.
Let's do a long rest.
I do wish I could understand you.
If I long rest here, it's gonna teleport us back to camp, right? Because we're outside. Or will we camp out here?
It's my job too.
Let's just go to camp to be sure. Because they do have other spots where you can rest out in the world without going back to your main camp. Like if you're in the middle of a dungeon or something. But, you know. I kind of want to bring Will with us. But that's going to be an awful team combination. 3 people who are ranged characters all together in one party is a no-go to me. I think we'd only bring him if we specifically need him for a quest. Or we could swap Astarion out just because he hates all the goodness that I do in the world. And then bring him back when it comes to the adventurous murdering part. He might like us more if we did that. But for now... Actually, we're getting ready to fight a bunch of stuff. Do I want to bring Lae'zel with us then? I mean, we're not bad all together. Maybe I'll just swap her out whenever we're doing quest-specific stuff. Dang, everybody's got something to say. All right. Let's go talk to Shadowheart first, because she's over here on her own.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do.
Fine housing.
The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once all this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
I know Shadowheart. She's not gonna say who. She would have said who if she wanted me to know.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
I don't know what I just selected, but okay. What did I just select? I hit change the subject. Is that what we did? She's not gonna sing a few songs around the fire. Maybe we should just get some rest.
Adventurous. Perhaps something else will come to you before we part ways. Rest well.
She isn't gonna want to sing her songs around the fire, going kumbaya. No. Hey.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring.
Weird camera angle, all
when we
right.
find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
We just walked up to you while you're weirdly half laying down? Alright. Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Thought you didn't like me. To be fair. Based on how too good we are. I kind of want to say that one. And he might comment that we're too nice for our own good. But 3, I think, appeals a lot more to his nature of being someone who just is trying to survive right now.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Let's pull a masquerade on us.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Oh, I love her. What do you mean by the tears? The tears of Selûne?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
She opens up more when we start asking her about her kind.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
What? Doesn't do that with anyone else. As far as we know. Well, surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends.
Damn.
The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that...
Reset me to level 1.
I showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Hey, Gale.
What's on your mind?
You got nothing else to say? All right. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
All right. Oh, Withers has something to say. That's unusual. Reading books over there? Like a little gremlin?
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
You can summon generic hirelings if you don't want to use any of these companions in combat.
I'm good. You want to use generic things? Pay up! Oh. Actually, wait, why are these two in green? Oh, because they're not in my party. Right. That makes sense. Alright, let's rest. My poutine! Maybe that was the most optimal one. There we go. Haha! Someone sneaking off in the night. We'll figure out more about that. I don't know what the Jekyll and Hyde thing is.
You'll pay this much. Okay, I'll let you long rest.
It's like the best redeeming quality about that game. Honestly, it could be a good idea to swap in a lot of different party members because we can use up people's resources and come back, get 2 more members, and be super refreshed aside from our main character. That's a tactic. We're gonna need some more range for this.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sus. Oh look! Some rib cages and daggers. This seems fine. Uh-oh. Before we do that. See if we can cheat it. I think we still can. Did he lose his armor because we unequipped it? I think he did, right? That's why I saved. Yeah, he lost it. Okay, they fixed that. They fixed that. It used to be that you could cast a spell and then you could unmemorize that spell, like a cheater, and then memorize something else to abuse the mechanic that they have here where you can just change spells willy-nilly without resting in between, just for the sake of convenience. But that also means you could cast something, and if it's like a concentration spell, it's kind of weird that you can unequip it and then equip something else. Kind of weird. Okay. I don't actually have to go over there. Alright, well in that case, I don't think we're gonna need mirror image right now. We should be fine without it. I'm gonna keep Thunderwave in case, I think. Actually, Witch Bolt could be neat. Potentially. Though Magic Missile just does more damage. But this could work. Could work. If we can get advantage. We're gonna enter a combat, just... we could have advantage if we summon Quoth. So let's do that. Shadowheart, get over here. Blind might be pretty good to grab. Bane, I don't think we're gonna get close enough for Bane. Spiritual Weapon could be neat. Silence, I don't think that's gonna help much here, because things can just fly out of the area. We may want to bless on ourselves. Concentration check on that. Fae, Fiends, Celestials, Undead. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Oh. Let's do a sneaky sneak and see if that one would be useful. This one's nice as well. Here, let's just take a gander.
Is someone see?
Maybe we should actually equip something else just in case. This is an ally. I don't know what harpies are considered to be. We'll be able to see if we could right-click them. Well, we got 2 level 2s already. Let's do... Necrotic could be pretty nice, but this one imposes advantage, so I always just want to use this, unless there's something that takes more necrotic damage. I feel like they would probably have high wisdom, so these types of enchantments won't work on them. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. What does that entail? Just in general? Or just on someone? That's very powerful in this case, if so. Oh yeah, okay, it's okay. That's very useful right now. All right, let's go with that. Ooh, there's stuff over there. We'll have to do that on the way back. Nice hat. Yeehaw! Thank you.
Pretty song.
Feel like we should, actually, we should probably all stay together if I'm gonna cast the anti-charm thing.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No. Oh, shoot. Claws on Astarian. She's gonna land damage. Let's do our reaction. We didn't roll well enough. Shoot. I shouldn't have done it because it only removed it by a d10, right?
Villain.
Whoa!
I see you now for what you are.
Wait a minute. How did Gale get over there? He's being charmed, so they're moving. How did Gale get over there? Was he charmed and he moved when I wasn't looking? That must have been what it was. I knew I should have just cast this thing before we went over here. At least we can cast it on us. Sorry, Gale. You're a little out of the range.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Nice. The harpy's calm too. Of course he took damage. You're not charmed, but you're over here for some reason, which means you need to cast Mirror Image to survive. Actually, I could have gotten you potentially in range. I don't want you to stand in water, though. That's pretty bad. I would just try... dip my sword in water. I would just try to shove that one. I figured it wouldn't work, but it's something, you know? Okay. What can we do as a bonus? We could do a healing word. I think we're still fine. Oh, Gale ain't fine though. Already. Brennan. You... I'm more worried about this one right here before I do anything else. Let's do a piercing shot. Wait. Piercing strike. This is the melee weapon. Hindering their attacks. They have disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Or I can do gaping wounds where they're going to take a lot more damage. They have a lot of health. I think I should go for that one first. How much damage do the harpies do? I tried to do an opportunity attack and missed. Multi-attack. Ooh. Yeah, no. We're gonna try to weakening strike them. Not work? Failed a saving throw for it. Calm shouldn't prevent that, so... Oh, you know what? It didn't work because they don't use swords or anything. They're not using weapons, they're using claws, so they don't... It's a weak... It gives them a weak grip, but it didn't specify... Yeah, it's down here. Creatures without weapons can't have weak grip. Oops! I should have just done the other one. Try to throw them off balance then. Nice! That works. I forgot what that did. It makes it to where they have disadvantage on strength and dex checks and attack rolls against them have an advantage. So that's something. You need to fly over here. Luring Song isn't going to work on anything but Gale, so that's fine. Blinded, nice. Disengage! Dash away, child! Run! Good job. Ow. Nice. Here goes a mirror image. That doesn't matter. So we're immune to being lured right now. Okay, well you can get a sneak attack on this one. Are these monstrosities? What type of yeah, they're monstrosities, so our bow is actually good against them. How convenient. I could even throw a hunter's mark on them. Right? Is that how that works? Or does it just have hunter's mark attached to it already? Do I have to go to my spell list? How's that? Yeah, I gotta attach it, yeah. There we go. So I can hunter's mark as a bonus action and deal extra damage to them, and then we can move it around next turn. We can do a sneak attack range because they're being threatened. Or we could walk over there, but we have extra damage with this. Or we get advantage, right? Advantage against them. Well, we already have advantage because they are off balance, right? Attack rolls have advantage already. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We can actually just go over there. 1d6 plus 4, 1d6 plus 3, but then we can do our offhand strike too. Nice. Off balance is no longer in play. Nice. I've unlocked an action as the result of another ability, feature, or condition. These remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. which is the hunter's mark. I can move it if I had an extra bonus action. Nice. So many things going on. Resisted the song. Succeeded a saving throw against the harpy's luring song, and you're immune to its effects for 2 turns. Oh. It's gonna be tough to get over there. We can try our best. I can summon the weapon. She doesn't have anything else on concentration, right? Yeah. Or I could do something else. Probably... You gain the bonus to attacking. That could be useful. Or I could summon the floating spectral weapon, because it's going to be tough trying to get all the way over there. There's 2 harpies over there now. I could summon a spear, a maul, a halberd, a greatsword, great axe, or a trident. A trident would be cool. I think the difference being piercing damage, blunt damage. I don't know the rest of what the difference is, really. Aside from the weapon types, I guess it's just because it's cool if you just want to summon a great axe versus summoning... Well, no, the halberd in theory would have more reach, right? It says that their damage is all the same. It's not scaling based on the weapon type. So I don't know what the difference is, really. I think spearing a harpy with a trident sounds cool as heck, though, so that's what I'm gonna do. If I do this. It's either that or I do guiding bolt, but that isn't gonna kill them anyway. I'm gonna summon that one over there. Because Gale needs some help over there. We'll just do a saving throw. Oh, it rolled initiative, that's what it was. Cool. Got like a little floating trident. Cool. That was a bonus action. Oh. I didn't even realize that. Okay. We're at a level 2 spells now. That's fine. Well, in that case, I think we would just bless everybody here. Wait. Wait, it's not a party thing anymore? Up to 3 creatures. Yeah, we can do that. What's the range on that? Additional target per level. Oh, that's cool. I think we would just bless all of us. I mean, I don't want to use all of our spells in one fight, but I could always swap out Shadowheart. Or I could just run over there and hit that thing. We're gonna take a lot of damage, but damage is something we can heal. Spell slots and stuff are not so easily regained. And her channel divinity is like useless in battle. Well, I mean, I guess this one, but we have to be nearby and we're not. $55. $50. I guess just get over here for disadvantage. I don't know. I would rather them move.
Over here! Sweet twat twat.
Do I want a cutting words? They're probably just gonna fly to me. And then I can't cutting words their strike. But I'd rather it hit and then it's the same thing.
Oh, horned cheek.
3 so they'll have disadvantage, so it still plays in our favor. Inspiration. We don't regain those on short rests right now. Probably fine. What is Gale doing, actually? I was gonna cast Witch Bolt. $55, really? That's not very fun. Maybe just yeet some magic missiles. Chromatic orb would do a lot. Wouldn't be a kill. Maybe... Well, reducing their movement isn't going to help with fly. Oh no, it's based on their movement speed. Right? They can move 18 meters, but cutting in that by 3 isn't going to help. This one doesn't matter. We're still resilient for another turn. Okay, I think I'm gonna fly. I could blind this one and make them easier to hit. Let's try that. Nice. Nice. 8. Let's do... What if I do a ray of frost on them while they're in the water? Does that make it easier to walk on, or does that make it worse? I don't know. It's not actually ice, though. Oh well, maybe I should have just done the fire. That's fine. We're messing with things for fun. I'm not even close enough. Really, they went for Shadowheart. Interesting. Oof. If they hit, he has another image, so actually... well... We might as well do it, it's just a reaction right now. We still have... I know, it still got rid of the third mirror image because we didn't do it well enough. Man. Alright, this one I think... Can we get rid of it without Astarion? I feel like we can't. A bunch of weaklings about him. It was a bad idea to get close. Don't have advantage unless we do this. Do we need to coat our weapon in poison? Not yet. I think we would do that on a different turn. Actually, we might as well do it now. Is it only on the next hit, though? I think it's on the next hit only. Yeah, single use. Well, single use just means it's the bottle's single use. Okay, if we hit them, how much damage are we doing? 5 to 10. Okay, let's see if we can do anything else about the rest of that. He's still got another mirror image. He'll be fine. 1. Good roll, Gale. Good job. Let's try to do a piercing shot. Sorry, a piercing strike. 6? Okay, we should be fine now. How much damage does Shadowheart do? 2 to 9. Yeah, she probably isn't gonna proc that. So let's go ahead and do the sneak attack. Nope. Missed. All right. So we'll dash over here. Really? Come on, man. What other stuff does she have? She has a heart stopper. Possibly inflicts chest trauma. They lose an action. Whoa, what? That's kind of crazy. On a con save? Other con's okay. Huh. I kind of wish I knew about that. That'd have been interesting. She can't kill them with the damage. Potentially if a firebolt, the odds are actually much higher. Oh, but they're at disadvantage because they're so close. Oh! Did you get a crit? Wait, what happened? Oh, because of the piercing damage. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. I thought they saved on that though. Oh wait, this thing has a... Whenever you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. How did they get 11 though? It was a crit. Okay. So it was a crit to hit. So we got a 1 on a d20. She rolled a 2. She rolled a 2 and then +1 with proficiency to make a 3. Wait, she rolled a... She rolled a 20. I'm confused about what I was seeing over here. I don't know what this 1d20 is over here, because then this is... Oh no, it's the other way around. It's 2 critical 1d20. 2 per... Okay, so the damage roll, she rolled a 10, actually. This is 2d8 piercing, +1. Oh, because it's a crit, so you roll twice the damage. Okay, I see. You roll twice of your effort, your whatever value is of the weapon. Okay. I was like, it's something to do with the crit, but I don't know what the math is. Try to jump over there. Doesn't say we can't. Doot. Yeah. I don't think there's really anything else I can do back here. Let's fly and give them some disadvantage. Oh, that's right, the trident gets to go now. Oh, the reason you want to do the different weapons is because they all have their special weapon attacks that it didn't show me. So I didn't know. You can fly! You can fly! Oh, you inflict gaping wounds. That's very good. Let's try that. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that's the last mirror image. Aha. That one's just sitting there doing nothing. You'd think they would realize if you're resistant, they would stop singing, but she's just going. Well, actually, Gale's been lured in, but that should be fine, because I don't think she can attack at all while she's in this state. But I could try to interrupt them, but then the nice song goes away. They're also the closest, though. bonus, right? Yeah, bonus. Well, I guess we're going for this harpy then. I don't think we can get over there. Low ground. We should be fine. Nice.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
I like how they have voice lines to respond to no longer being charmed. Not enough movement, that's okay. Get up here. A little late to do a witch bolt now. I think we could just go for cantrips at this point. Low ground disadvantage. Ugh. I could just get up there and try to topple her, but then he's in harm's way. As a poor little wizard. Alright, so let's do a vicious mockery. We can get away without using anything else. You gotta go around weirdly, do you? Give people enough space. Critical miss! I think tenacity. We can actually just set that to always be on. She'll always deal 1 damage even if she missed, which is nice. Because she'll probably miss a lot. I really don't want to get in range, but... Low ground. I figured. Let's move back down here, just so we're not in harm's way. This says we have an advantage because the difficulty's on tactician, which is interesting. Gotta go down here. Yep. And then it tried to get out of range? That's okay. Only Gale's lured, right? No, he resisted. Good. Perfect. Useless. Okay, and then we can actually have, like, high ground advantage, I guess? Blinded. Should you wait? Yeah. Let's just attack with the main hand first. That's a kill, so not waste our bonus actions. We can go over here. Stab, stab. 55, 50, okay. There's at least one. I can try to shoot them from over here. 4. Nope. Let's go over here. No, hope he's gonna be okay. Oh, I figured. Just something to try. Honestly, all the attacks of opportunity would kill them. Yeah, that's interesting. It says that we have advantage because the difficulty's on tactician with this weapon. I wonder why. Are the summoned weapons just bad? To be fair, they're rolling completely terribly. They have proficiency, and then spiritual weapon gets a +3. And then because we're on tactician, these weapons are getting an additional +2, and I don't think they've hit a single thing yet. So, I think these weapons normally must be pretty weak then, if they're getting a weird bonus. She just threw a sharp rock at us! How rude! Hello, child.
Are they gone?
Aw, we can soothe them with a calming tune. Though I feel like that's probably a bad idea. They were already lured in with a song. Maybe we shouldn't sing a song to calm them down. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone.
Oh.
Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Tiefling child click. The secret black market children's.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Tara?
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
That's what a Trissom is, by the way. Writing down this information. We're learning so much about Gale and his love for cats. He was denied a cat as a child, and he said, "Not today. I'm summoning my own if you won't get me one." A winged cat. The familiars of wizards. Most commonly. Trissom. Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
I like Gale. He sounds up my alley. It's got that like chaotic vibe because magic is cool and chaotic like that. Just having fun summoning stuff, even if it's a bit dangerous. Is there any other loot around here? Experience points. There's some money there. There's an area over here. Where does this go? Ooh. Oh, that's the nest. I think we actually need Shadowheart to do that. 'Cause she has higher strength than the rest of us. She can just make it. Ooh.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of Color Spray. Malachite, supply pack, and some bones. Alright. Oh, and a journal. I thought there was something in there. I'm sorry. Oops. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should have never got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. That sounds like he got a new Cambion boyfriend. Inscrutable journal is in here as well. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there would be side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Iraq. I hear him laughing. Lamentations of the Omoans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. The heck is that about? Undead skeleton people? Were they talking about the tomb that we found before, or are they talking about something else? I think that's the last bit of things that we have to do in the Grove, aside from going to go meet Mole. Maybe because we didn't know she was there, that we couldn't go in that hole, or I think that's where she is. There was a treasure over here, somewhere, right? Up there. Another jumping puzzle over there. It leads to something.
What's that?
You don't have the shovel. Okay, you can still grab it magically. Good. Ooh, 30 gold. Not too shabby. Not too crazy. I like these little leapfrog puzzles. if you can call them a puzzle. They're a hidden little distraction.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slim of picking.
The fuck? Oh no.
My, what manner of place is this? A
Let's go let them
path
talk.
to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Does he just randomly show up
would
now?
Suit the occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So, normally this guy showed up on arrest, but he's just here now, I guess. He just decided to pop up because we were walking around. Okay, well that sucks because I wanted to hear the rest of that conversation, mister. Interrupting me. I hate it when things interrupt each other. It bothers me. Also, the light's getting a little intense again. Let me just close the blinds. It's too hard to control because the sun gets bright and then it wanes and then it comes back. Very bright afternoon to evening lights. Now will be dark. Ugh. All right. But yeah, pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes... well... he knows. He's been watching. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull?
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mindflayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Go to camp real quick. Guys, I think we need a group meeting. Does anybody else have a response to that? Even the people in camp who weren't there? Hey.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not just going to change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well-versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I wouldn't say that. I'll say we have to cross that bridge when we come to it. Well, no, that's implying that when it comes down to it, we'll accept the deal. That's kind of sort of what that sounds like. Vampires do not have souls, no. Technically, he might still have sway to where he could still sell his old soul, his soul that he used to have. But keep in mind, at this point in time, we don't know that he's a vampire in the game. That doesn't happen until later. He hates being so optimistic. But we do still have options, so I think this is a valid option to pick.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. Well... It's simple to say that, but... Again, like, you can say all these things, but they don't mean anything. Action means something. So what do we do then?
We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mindflayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Hey, Lizelle.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the mindflayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Hey, Will, what do you feel about devils?
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Actually, no, sorry. Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Sounds like someone's speaking from experience there. Hey, Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Arcana? What arcana did I succeed in? What? Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. You'd be wise to avoid him.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
See, this is the thing about Gale. Gale's almost a bit too foolhardy when it comes to adventure, in that he thinks he can one-up everybody else. Because he hasn't exactly failed too hard at one-upping everyone else. He needs to learn some hubris, and he hasn't really. What is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
How do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I really like him, though. Really like Gale. He's got a mind that I find agreeable, but also, you know, they all have their faults. But still. Alright, let's leave camp now. Alright, let's go talk to...
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Who we were supposed to talk to. Hey, Domi. Or Donnie. Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Just in the ground? Thanks for showing me the door. Alright. Where is this concealed hatch at? Oh, here. Tiefling hideout. I've never been in here. Ooh. That's a far chasm. Shadowheart, can you jump that? Oh no! We need to grab Lae'zel if we want to grab that. We can't jump to our death. I don't have any way to boost my jump. I mean, I could send the burb over there, but the burb can't open the chest. What if I had the mage hand? Could the mage hand go over there and yeet the chest at me? Loot it for me? We can have 2 summons. Cool. Can you throw it across the chasm? Just imagine. Oh my god! Hold on. Well, that is a solution right there, if I've ever seen one. needs to go across the chasm when you can just have the chasm come across to you? Alright. Nice. That is some grade A puzzle solving right there. I wish I had used the mage hand a little bit more before. Hi, Mole. Oh,
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Hey, she's a ringleader.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. We are making a switch. You know how in the first two Baldur's Gate games, we dismantled the establishment. Well, now we are investing in the establishment. We're turning a new leaf, all right? New game, new character. We are not Abdel Adrian. We are someone else.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Nice.
We're going to own that town.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid.
Oh, that's right. Those conversations don't appear.
We'll get there.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Ooh, I like stories. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Aww. The teeth and mouth movement creeps you out. Sometimes it's a little off, but you gotta imagine they're tieflings. I was about to say the Lae'zel tieflings. They are supposed to look menacing because they have devil's blood in them, and that's why most people think that they are evil.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready.
Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught.
There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark! I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and boulays. The two reached an illithid colony when the 4th 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mindflayers and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Chaos! Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck,
Sorry about the nest.
Chaos replied.
You guys find anything?
The illithids
today?
feasted heartily that day.
Everyone's got junk. Worse
Chaos!
than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
That was
Be
Fables of Faerun
patient.
III, Enticing
We'll
Elder.
get there.
Oh, there's another book over here somewhere, wasn't there? I was sworn there was one over here. Thought I saw something. Oh well. Ooh. Is there anything up there? Too high. Who's up to here? Ooh, there's a secret door over there. Where does that lead, I wonder? We can't get up there. Or can we? We can go over here. Well, that doesn't help. Well, actually, that might be closer. We may have to start stacking some boxes, which touching the boxes is not illegal. We just can't look inside them. It's too far.
When do I get to run the ring scam? Sylphie got caught. We have
Not
to
enough
lay low
space.
for a while. I knew she wasn't
Just need
ready.
a little help.
It's not like you never got caught.
Hmm. Oh, I have to take a short rest to summon him again? Oh, darn it. I wouldn't have dismissed them. Alright, let's see if I am permitted to move these boxes around. Or if it counts as, like, stealing or something. Okay. Nope, nope. They're like, oh no, no, she moved a box, she moved a barrel, ah! Thief! Crimes! Crimes have been committed against barrels. Nope. I assume the reason for that is because otherwise, if you could move things freely, you could grab something that's, you know, that's illegal to touch, and you could throw it out of the area, and then you could pick it up where no one's looking. I get it. This is kind of funny at the same time. Guys, I kicked the barrel by accident. I'm sorry. All right, well, we're not getting up there then. There's clearly some kind of back entrance into something up there. Okay, well, whatever. My characters aren't there, so the game's very confused as to what I'm trying to accomplish. All right. All right. Well, I don't feel like grabbing Lae'zel just to go and see what that is. Assuming she can get up there, which, no, she can. She has enhanced jump now. I feel like it's just going to be something that's leading to stealing or something. Something I don't need. Knew I should have gave Gale Misty Step. Knew it. No, I gave him Mirror Image, and he survived this long because I did. How dare I? Alright. Well, I think for now we are done with the Druid's Grove. Surprisingly, we spent a lot of time here. Like, we've already been playing for almost 6 hours, and all of that was purely spent in the Druid's Grove. Big area. Lots of details and little things. Alright. We are going to go and leave. Actually, I probably could have... No, camp doesn't have a teleportation sigil. Anyway.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Okay, that line, that dialogue doesn't make any sense anymore because he didn't say that to Shadowheart this time around. In the early access, the only comment that he has of Shadowheart is at the end. He says, oh, a woman with shadows for eyes. Well met. And he doesn't say that anymore. Or at least he didn't when I was
Baldur's
talking.
Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
I think Basilisk Gate is the name of one of the other gates on the way. I think that's probably the outer gate. Because Baldur's Gate's actually on the inside because it was a small thing and then they expanded out with more walls and everything. Ooh. Stuff like that. Where to go? We could go that way. We could go this way. We could go a lot of ways. Let's go this way first. You can climb on these rocks, right? No. Interesting. Oh, shoot, I'm missing pouches and stuff on the road. In the pouch. Lens. Scrapwood shield. So this must be where they went when they were attacked. Yeah, this is where they were when those mercenaries were attacked and died on the road. Uh-oh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Told to stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Did you see that smile? That suspicious smile? You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Shadowheart, guide me. That is not what our character is about. No, no, no. We are not messing with this. Resist the temptation for power.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
It starts taking control of your body. That's a bad sign. No, 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 no! No, kill it! No! We could attack it. I don't think I was quick enough. I wonder if we could have actually killed it. It just wandered off. These things do have some value. Shoot. It just wandered away, slinking off into the wilderness to go infect something else, I guess. Or become one of those other things. The giant, terrible, terrifying worm monsters that they can turn into if they never get a host. Wispweed. I forgot to put on those, like, gauntlets I found, like, an hour ago. Or a couple hours ago. Let me get her to do that. Yeah, strength saving throws +1. So I guess you would probably want that on someone who isn't going to get shouted, but she's going to be in the middle of combat, so, you know. That's trash. I got some trash in here to clean up. It's all trash. Why is this not in my alchemy bag? Weird. Certain things don't quite stack right and such unless you manually do some things. Every once in a while. I haven't actually done a performance. Maybe I should do that at some point. You know, the whole point of being a bard is just play music, you know. That whole part. Nice. 2 new recipes. I can make an antidote. I can make a potion of healing. An elixir of peerless focus. Resistance fire. Okay. This allows you to maintain concentration. Gotcha. It's grenades and coatings, but I can't make any of them, so I'm not gonna look. I think we're good on these for now. I'll wait until things get more difficult before I start. It's that thing where you're like, oh, here's all these cool things, but I don't really need them right now. And then you never end up using them ever, because you're just waiting until you finally need them, and then that need never comes. The RPG curse, you know. Alright. Oh, there's a coffin over here. Huh. Just an open coffin. With some spoons on it. And some mugs.
Everyone would want this, right? Out there, Jack. This nest must be nearby.
Doing the right thing.
I don't think I have any other items. Oh, I have Speak with Dead. I wonder if I could talk to Edwin then. I mean, it's a free ritual. Oh, that's fascinating. I kind of want to go do that first. See if I can get information out of him.
Soul would know. We're doing the right thing.
Hold up, let's do that first. Let's go talk to Edwin. If we can. Oh shoot, I just walked right into the dang vines. Let's do that. It's free. Right? Oh, refreshes on a long rest. We're not gonna find another thing right now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Looking for a weapon. The absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
It's that puzzle box. That puzzle box. We know the puzzle box is important. So the Absolute wants this puzzle box that we have. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
One more question. Is there anything valuable around here? I don't need to know the first question. He's Edwin. He's a true soul. That's all we need to know.
Brenna. Ending.
Aww. Who are Brenna and Andric? Well, we know who they are.
Sister. Brother. My job to protect them.
We're not limited
The
to the number of
spell's power
questions.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Was it 5 questions? I thought it was only like 3. Maybe it is 5 questions. I'm inspired! Yes! Haha, the lore! Cool. I wonder if we only gain that for doing Speak with Dead once? I imagine you can't just use it on every little corpse you find. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, Witch Bolt's not really a good spell, I'll be honest. Should I bother doing it? It's an okay spell. 3 to 24 damage with a surface. Well, this one doesn't create a surface, but it would still be a lightning attack on top of water. If we do that route. But we can already do that with Chromatic Orb, so... Yes. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be. Other than taking a short rest first.
A welcome rest.
I don't think we're gonna need another level 2 slot. We can save. He's got 2 spell slots he can still get back, so...
What do we do?
We move lightly and strike first. Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Oh god. Ah. You returned from Barbie. Ooh, how was it? We're getting ready to use some people for our own needs.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Eviscerated goblin. Some rocks around here. There's a pickaxe. What if we need it? We might need it to pick out ore or something. Ooh, there's some stuff going on down there. Alright. Split the party. Sorry, you know what you gotta do. Magic glowing box.
A shrine to Seluna. Quaint.
Oop. Owlbear. Right, let's try to get up here. I know we can somewhere. But how? Where the owlbear is right now, of course. Ah! Can't see. There's the owlbear we're gonna fight. Jesus. Oh god, they're going everywhere. I'm scared. I want to get up there. Right on the edge. I'm moving the other direction that you were in. Actually, we can hold off on that. Are you good? Please don't walk this way. Okay. We can hold off on that because... Oh god, no, please. If he gets connected, he's gonna run over to us. Alright. In dialogue, we can move him. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Is the Starring gonna get anything with him? Because he's like with us, because Reed's across the room. If he doesn't, I'd probably just move him back over here. The Absolute has plans for you, child, and they only begin here. He's technically not here, but is he gonna be affected?
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
I feel like he would have liked us convincing them. I'm gonna move him back over and see. Alright, let's see if he would have reacted if he was over here. Otherwise we could just load that save again.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Classic one from Shadowheart.
You're right.
No, nothing.
We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Oh well. We'll keep it over here, like this. Oh, these fools. Honestly, we could have just sat back and watched. Dang, she cast hold on them. She tried to anyway. We're hunting some owlbears. Yeah, it would have been better to be back here because then we could have just... Alright, well now that we know, we know.
It's just ahead.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Imagine if we failed. Oh my god! I jinxed it. Oh, good thing I have a cap on the capture. No, 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 no. I'm not wasting an inspiration point on that. Sorry. No, 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 no. Oh, I got jinxed so hard by the game. It knew! It's like, oh, you quick loaded like 3 times, huh? Here's a natural one. On a DC 5 check. How dare.
It's just it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
You skipped through the dialogue? How dare you?
Authority.
Oh no, this is the wrong save. Well, you know what, whatever. It's too late now. We loaded the wrong one. Actually, it's not too late.
You're right.
Because I can just have a star and not enter combat immediately. Back it up. Back it up. Fuck. That was worse. Oh, dear lord. The initiative. Oh, God. I should have just kept the other one, man. Oh, no. We're gonna try this one. Thank you. The game's punishing me for trying to be cocky and just getting a silly sneak attack setup I didn't even need. And I'm being punished hard for it. Yeah. Well, Shadowheart only lost some of her movement and she almost got body slammed, but you know, that's okay. These things don't work. Actually, this is a melee attack. Oh, that's a ranged one. Does this matter? No. You're distressed. Hi, owlbear. What do you got? You're actually decently wise. Your intelligence is awful, though. You're very dumb. You're a very dumb owlbear. Your charisma's not good either. Perfect. You're distressed. The owlbear has sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make a critical hits and has disadvantage on perception checks. Interesting. Because of the way I wanted to do this, I could have talked to the owlbear, but I'm not doing that. It's another playthrough. Multi-attack enraged. Owlbear's rage. Ooh, they can rage and increase their strength by 2. Eeg. Alright. Same, okay. Why even use this then? Alright, let's use Bane. Darn it. Their charisma's bad though. Ugh. Both the Raven. I should have just flown over here. So I could have gotten advantage on that. Well, it wouldn't be on the save though. Well, this is fine. Starin can just come up here and get sneak attacks here anyway. So you know what? It's fine. It literally didn't matter. See if we can increase those odds. Con save. Their con's okay. We don't have any intelligence saves, do we? Don't think so. The scales of int. That's annoying. I think they said that my bard stuff just scales with... Oh well. I guess Ray of Frost. I wonder if we can change out this cantrip at some point. I don't know if we can. If we frighten them, they have disadvantage on attack rolls. So is this though. Their con's really good. Okay. What's their dex? Their dex is not bad. Intelligence checks. Dex save. I don't have anything like that. Okay. Does she have any intelligence saves? Wisdom. I don't know if there are any intelligence saves. There's probably some for something somewhere. I don't know. Okay, well, we just want to give advantage to our friends so we can hit better. That's the goal right now. So I am not going to cast blindness because that's not going to work. I suppose dissonant whispers in that case. Or we go for the dex. It's the same either way. Fairy Fire is a more intense spell. Requires concentration. The laughter's not going to work because we're all wailing on the same target. Oh, I'm out of Bardic Inspiration? Oh, when did that happen? I guess in the last battle I kind of like overdid it, didn't I? Oops. No, that's fine. 100-something HP, holy. Okay, let's try to frighten them then. Low level. Nice! They have disadvantage on attacks now and they can't move. Perfect. From that spot. I think we summon a flaming sphere because more actions equals more fun. Unless I decide to go the create water route underneath them and try to electrocute them. I don't know. We could do chromatic orb, which puts them on a certain... They can't move! They can't move! We can do a fire chromatic orb under them, because fire is just the best thing ever. Or we could do acid or something. Are you resistant to anything? No resistances. Gotcha. So we could just set them on fire. Or we could do acid. Which acid reduces their armor class by 2. That would be so useful. Let's do chromatic orb acid. Right on top of him, and it isn't gonna affect any of our allies. That's all we got. Yes! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. What's your armor class now? 11. Haha, that's as bad as me! Perfect. Now starting is at 75% chance to hit. We're gonna do sneak attack melee. Nice. 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 Perfect. We can actually dip our swords in acid. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Okay. And you're done as well. There's also the cub. We don't want to touch the cub right now. What could possibly go wrong? This right here. That's cool.
Heal me, damn you!
He's at 1 HP. What could possibly go wrong? Well, good thing she's got healing words. Ow. Yeah, that's what could possibly go wrong, even with disadvantage. Failed a saving throw for concussive slash. Possibly dazes your target. They can't take reactions and are easier to hit. They lose the dex bonus to their armor class. Ooh, they had a dex bonus of 1. Okay. Concentration saving throw. Okay, for what? Oh, he lost his hunter's mark. Oh, I forgot he had that still. It's not just like a, oh, the battle's over, it's done. Ah, we don't have hunter's mark anymore. Okay. Forgot about that. I would have cast that if I remembered. But it would have been gone anyway. Hit for 12 slashing damage of multi-attack. What happened? 11. They rolled a 21 to hit? And they rolled a 24. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we... even with disadvantage. I try to blind them, that's probably not gonna work. Dang. I think we just do... Vicious Mockery is not gonna matter right now. I think we can just do a piercing shot to give them gaping wounds so they take more damage. Shadowheart, she can do her bonus action healing word. The Starion doesn't just straight up die. I could always back him up. He can disengage.
Take your
Still takes 2. Wait, did she roll a crit then? Oh no, she missed. Why did they take 2? She deals 1 anyway, but why did they take 2? It's like she's getting 2 attacks in. I'm confused. Oh, a bludgeoning and a piercing. Wait. Does she have something to where she still hits them for 1? Is it like a class ability or something? She hit them with the weapons damage, even though she missed. I can't look at the character sheets right now. The hotkey wasn't working. Oh look, we know that she has a fear of wolves here. Her scalp prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. It's actually a game mechanic. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why she still dealt piercing damage. Oh! I'm silly. It's because of gaping wounds. It's because of gaping wounds. That's why. Never mind. Do owlbears even recognize vicious mockery? Doesn't it have a minimum intelligence? Let me check. Nope. Not in this game. I think it probably just gets confused when something happens. Okay, she already attacked, right? Yeah. She's good. You're questionable. Surely we can't make the acid explode, right? No. Good try. Good try to blind. We'll save that level 2 slot. I don't think we need it. They're already at half HP. Ah! Come on, Gale. You and your rolls. What did you roll? I like knowing the rolls. You rolled a 4. We were 1 off. We're 1 off. All right. You need to back up a bit, because otherwise you're gonna die. Hopefully, Shadowheart will draw his fire. Oh, did you not, I didn't have the dual wielding on. Okay, that's my bad. Well, too late now. I could have him drink a potion. I'd rather him not die, because we can still use him. And also because he's like my friend or something, you know? Or I guess we're not really friends in the game right now. So that's just a lie. No, not the baby! Oh god. Not the baby! She just shoved him! Where are you guys going? You're abandoning me. Is that a bonus action? That's an action. Well, the acid's gone. They're abandoning me. Dissolve. I missed, but acid, which is very good. Nope. What was that? Was that like a con save or something? What was the roll? Was it save versus spell or something? Oh no, I just missed. Sorry, I thought they rolled a save. Never mind. I'm silly. Nice. Well. Get up. Oof, you're not looking hot. Tiny claws. Oh, they're going to go protect their baby. Dang, the save. Stop hitting him! Well, the owl bear is enraged. I have to move in some way basically through this, which is fine. I'll be used once per turn. I haven't sneak attack this turn. What are you talking about? Not enough resources. Percent empty. I haven't sneak attacked this turn. What are you talking about? Okay. Well, fine. If you want to be that way. Let's do... Does this not have... No, that doesn't have the other piercing strike, right? I'm probably gonna end up reloading this, unless... my goal is to get these two killed by the end of this. So honestly, this works out in my favor. Do some tickle damage. But did we actually successfully hide? We actually successfully hid. Look at that. Nice blind. Good job. Shadowheart, you might be able to just like sit this one out at this point. Unless I was gonna use like a guiding bolt or something. She's only got one spell left, so if they end up moving, she can hit him with guiding bolt. Nice. Good hit, Gale. Dang. That's surprising. Oh, I already ended your turn, so I can't undo that. Oh. Well, I'll just sit this turn out, maybe. Unless I can Vicious Mockery from here. I can. My bird! Not the baby! Alright, honestly, I feel like we could just leave them at this point. But I want them to die. They're not dying. They're actually doing really well. Aw. I wanted them to get killed doing this. Unless I just kill them after. I feel like that's going to be a lot more difficult. What if they gain so much experience they level up from this encounter? Just wait this out and see how it goes. Oh god. That's what I was not wanting to happen. She's dead. Good. Perfect. Oh, he's fighting the baby. I don't want him to kill the baby. Oh no. You're in a weird situation, Gale. You need to disengage. I hope they just turn around and go after the other one.
There's a hand pit stench about you.
No. Gosh, you're not. Where are you even going? No, this isn't gonna work out. Alright. This isn't how I wanted things to go. We could have won, like, very easily, but that's not the point. The point is I want these two dunderheads to get killed doing it. Maybe what I need to do is just send in me, and then I flee from the battle or whatever. Because I'd like to just send them in, get them killed, and then I come in and I finish off the job. Because this owlbear mama needs to die, sadly, for reasons. They need to die for my own selfish purposes.
And we'll do it for Edwin.
Run. Run, Frost, run! Run away! As fast as you can through the mud. No! Oh, what? Ah. Okay, can I flee the combat? We're all still in the battle even though they weren't anywhere in eyeline. Oh, it's because we weren't sneaking, wasn't it? I would have been caught if we were sneaking. I think it's because these guys weren't sneaking. You can flee combat and go to camp if you're far enough from your enemies. I feel like that's just gonna make us cowards, though. Okay, let's try something else. This is something good to know for future purposes. We're gonna try sneaking, and if it's some sort of dialogue-initiated combat, we're gonna see if our other members end up engaging in combat still.
We can handle this.
No, we still got all pulled in battle. Really? But we're sneaking, so they don't know that we're there, right? Yeah, we're sneaking. We're all still sneaking, so the owlbear doesn't... The owlbear knows our last position. It actually knows where all of us were. That's weird. It knows where we were because reasons. But if we can sneak away, then it's not going to know where to look for us. Because we're hidden and leaving the zone. Honestly, I don't care if it knows where we are back here, because there's a lot less mud over here, so that works out. Okay, Neymar, you have Hunter's Mark. Good to know. Actually, Astarion could just do some pot shots, but then this guy's gonna come over here immediately, so. Funnily enough, Quoth is not in battle for some reason. I guess this is the range? Oh, there's gotta be something to that. Why were you not spotted? Maybe they were just far enough away. Oh, you can cancel ending your turn. That's nice. There's nothing I really want to prepare, so we're good. She's already almost dead. Ooh, you actually got a halt off. Good job. God, look at that little fuzzy butt. The little fuzzy butt doesn't know what to do. They're thinking about it. There we go. I am not gonna do a thing. I'm gonna get out of this muddy mess. We will watch on from afar. Dang, double halted. So you can just command them to essentially lose their turn. I was wondering about that. game's trying to calculate. It's like, I can't really figure out what to do here. Because the owlbear's been halted. She's probably out of... Critical hit! Oh my gosh, look at these... Dang! These guys were complaining that the owlbear's too strong. They are handling this fine on their own. Oh, there we go. There's some of the damage. Actually, I should probably scoot more back. I shouldn't be over here. Also, it'd take ages for the little owlbear to get over here. Did it just say throw an owlbear? I was thinking it said throw on owlbear. I was like, what? Yeah, get her. All right, that's one. Oh, that's the goblin. I was like, why do they look so weird? Nice! Alright, now before we take our next turn, I actually need to use the restroom real fast. So we get to contemplate while staring at these very beautiful creatures who just decimated. I'll be right back. Right back. There we go. Okay, we're good. Back to murdering animals. Okay, so we're all the way back here, which means we need to wait for the owlbear mama to jump on and yeet through everything. And make their way over here. So actually, we can't really do anything this turn either. I think they don't know where I am, so it's just gonna go in a circle. So I think I have to... but all the mud. I think if I just unhide, they should know where I am, right? Supposedly, like, they know where I last was, but they're not actually gonna come looking for me. So what if I unhide in the combat? Do they know that I'm here now? They do, okay. Are you gonna jump, big mama? So if you unhide in a combat, everybody just immediately knows where you are, even if they don't have line of sight. That's good to know. Future facts. Is that a bonus action? The heck? That's a bonus action? Jeez. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Hunter smart. Cool. Alright, Quoth. What's wrong, Quoth? Quoth isn't on the combat wheel. I think they just got discovered, but they haven't rolled like a dex throw or something. I don't know. Alright, let's do the same thing we did before. They got a little bit of their HP down. Let's do Chromatic Orb Acid. Oh, no. We need to do, is it Bane first? Yeah, saving throws. Right? Darn it. Okay. Critical miss, but there's acid on them. That's all that really matters to me. Alright. We're gonna do... Dissonant Whispers. Right? Actually, is there really a difference for me even using this? It does more damage than the other one. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Well, it's not gonna matter. Attack rolls, actually, they have a multi-attack, but they're not enraged yet. Okay, there is a reason to have this. This Frighten's useful as far as keeping them still. Right now, for my purposes.
Majesty of manure, sovereign of shit.
I'm gonna back up a bit more. I'm a little scared. Okay, so Gale can't do anything else. Shadowheart, you can try to shove them, I guess. They're too heavy to shove. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, Astarion, because that one's being threatened, you can do... she's gonna die if I don't do something here as far as the damage is concerned. I could throw them off balance with a flourish. That's not gonna work. We also don't deal extra damage because we don't have advantage, which sucks. We could be dealing even more damage. Oh, no, sorry. It's extra also works if this. I don't think we combo that. I mean, I should put him close, but I'm afraid he's gonna, like, get totally wrecked again. And then he's gonna lose his concentration for Hunter's Mark. And that grants additional 1d6 if I hit them with a weapon attack. So we'll just do the sneak attack range then. 17, nice. I mean, also, to be fair, the extra 1d6 is literally just this. So, I mean, really, we should actually just walk up and just hit them anyway. If I'm being honest. It's just a d6d6. What do you mean not enough movement? He's right there! Or she's right there. Okay. They're right there, though. Ugh. Well, that was pointless. You have a lower armor class, so... Actually, that doesn't matter. You have the same amount of health as Shadowheart, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay, whatever. Let's see how it is. Opportunity attack, sure. Of course he's prone. Oh, here's the rage. Ow. Death saving throw, great. Perfect. That's amazing. Can you help him without provoking opportunity? It's just a little dip in the acid ain't gonna hurt you. Alright. We've got our offhand attacks, that's fine. Alright, we need to provoke you. Critical hit blind, nice. Alright, Gale. What are you gonna do here? Trying not to use too many spells here, but I think we're gonna need this damage. So, just fire it up. That was weak sauce. We could have done better than that, Gale. We only did 10 damage. Oh, that was nothing. I mean, I guess that would have been the most that the firebolt could have done. Oh, that was poor. I mean, I guess it's 3d4 plus 3. Roll a 1, a 2, and a 4. Oh. But it can't miss.
This'll be mean! Dress thy face. The hags are hiring.
I could use more, but I'm trying to conserve resources for other battles today. We got at least 1 to 2 more to do. Okay, that's some good damage. And I can do a healing word, I suppose, on Shadowheart. Actually, wait, she can use a potion, maybe. I mean, I have the potions for I can brew potions. They're not that bad. That's fine. Ow. Oh, no, I'm dead. I figured they would come over here. Nope. I've got nothing really for this. Sad to say, we have all these things, but a lot of these things do the same thing, in a way. Alright, well let's just... Oh, we don't have enough movement to even get over there. Well, that's great. Well, let's... I'd have to use... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just do a cunning action dash them. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, because their armor class went back up. Oh, otherwise I think that might have hit. I should have chromatic orbed. More acid. So it lowers it by 3, right? By 2, one of those would have hit. Gale's gonna die if I don't disengage him. That's just a fact of life here. It's actually probably an awful position. I should probably move him in the middle of the road so someone can get to him once this owlbear pancakes him in the ground. Waste of a turn. Okay, Shadowheart. I might be fine, but if they double attack me, that's gonna be bad. I don't know if they're gonna focus on me though. Do command halt on this one. Grovel makes them go prone, but then they'll just get back up. Flee, drop. Moving or taking any type of action is very powerful. Let's try it. Oh, well, they could do it. Why couldn't I? Send out a healing word then. Oh, I'm gonna get totally wrecked in a second. Oh. This is not turning out as well as the last time because we had all this other distraction stuff going on. Nice. When you're off balance, you can't make reactions, right? Nope, you still can. This is gonna hurt. Attack of opportunity. Crit! Holy! Okay, okay. This is turning out well. Alright, I'm gonna do another chromatic orb, I suppose. I can't use most of these because they won't work. I could do Frighten, and they can't move from that spot. Assuming it'll hit. Let's see. Nice, good. Very good. Okay. Blinded. That's even better. Your armor class is what again? 13. That's maybe a little tough to hit. I think we're gonna do the acid again. Or I could just throw acid at him instead of using a spell. I probably need to give Gale more throwables so I save some of his spell slots. I keep thinking he's so versatile, but then it's like you use one thing and you're like, oh no, my resources, She's all out, but don't you have some stuff, Shadowheart? Somebody does. Maybe it's Lae'zel. She might have some of her stuff. I think Lae'zel has all of my throwable items, and I didn't bring her to this. Okay, well. They only have 13 health. 2 damage, good job. That was because it was a miss. That's what I thought. Oh no, it was a hit. We just... They have piercing resistance. I thought, wait, what? Oh. Oh, from the rage. They have slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning resistance. Well, shoot. That's crazy. Okay. I would have used, like, Sacred Flame then. Alright, well in that case, let's do some necrotic damage then. I have 11 health left. Critical hit, nice. Bone chilled. Oh, just one hit, come on now. Oh no. I thought that would happen. Just need one hit of damage. Like, I don't know, even a shove maybe. No, we can't shove them. Too heavy. Oh no. There we go.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Aw, Gale. You're the closest one.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Aw. Look how sad he is. Let them live. Oh.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Head of a broken spear. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on this broken spearhead. In the owlbear. Wonder how we can get the rest of that. Alright. Let's talk to him.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Well. Oh, we're so hurt. God, I mean, I was wanting not to rest, but we still have some rest in us. Yeah, does anything else restore in a short rest? I don't think so. I think everything for everybody here is on a long rest, except for, okay, Channel Divinity and then Mage Hand, right? Yeah, Mage Hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a rest.
Better than nothing.
Also, might need 2 of those. Jeez. There goes Brenna. And Andric. They're green because they were technically allies. Or they thought they were my ally anyway. There's a pork loin. An owlbear egg. Owlbear hatchlings are tiny and adorable for the first few 10 days of their life. Then they eat you out of house and home. Then they simply eat you. I feel like that's a warning that I'm not going to listen to. Because I'm going to be like Gale.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Ooh. The Oak Father's Embrace. Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Ooh. AC bonus from Dex is limited to +2. Not proficient with medium armor, says I. Shadowheart can wear that. She can wear medium armor. I feel like it's gonna be a little out of place for her, but she can wear that. A bit different than what she's normally wearing. Any other loot around? There's a pile of bones with nothing in it. Was there anything up here? No, I think this was just an extra combat area if you wanted to go up here and do like a flank. Oh wow, you can actually destroy the stalactites so they fall. That's a lot of HP though. Must do a lot of damage. Interesting. Ooh, potion of healing. Perfect. Got some supplies. Because the game knows that that was hard. He should probably get a rest.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Huh. This is the Shrine of Selûne. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. I'll take that. Some incense, a potion of animal speaking. Glass chalice. Is the incense worth much? It's actually worth a lot of money. I will take those. The war between Selûne and Shar. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. And then they started fighting. So it's sealed, right? What if I touch it? Ow!
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Yeah, I figured that out. Help me, please. Before I die. Ow! That hurt. Okay. What happens if I try with her? Selûne's seal. A protective shield surrounds this chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. What about Shadowheart? Nope. Same for her too. We're both low on health anyway. I think. Oh. This is how we get in. I remember. I was like, isn't there a way to get in here? Back here. The Genesis of Selûne and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Isn't there something around here that opened up the chest? I could have sworn there was something. I thought it was like one of these books that opened up the chest. I thought there was some kind of like prayer sheet or something we read and then it opened it. Oh, don't tell me I have to do the owlbear fight again because I didn't. Oh, no, oh my gosh, it's all the way back here.
What's that?
There we go. I ran back here, but it wasn't close enough, I guess. Okay. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Okay, Shadowheart, can you read this?
Selûnite prayer. How useful.
Next on the list. Come on, one of you can do this.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to hear somebody say it. Alright, maybe if we hold it, or maybe we have to read it next to it. Let's see.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Gosh. Ugh. Inspiration points. I say as we're limping across the ground.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We can't just abandon resources we might need. Be sensible. Oh, I actually can't have Shadowheart cast guidance on me against her. That used to be a thing. Gotta be sensible. With your help, with this item's help, it'll be indispensable. Something.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
Selenite Rite. There's a lot of stuff in here. An Idol of Selûne. Moondrop Pendant. Breathing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh. There's a lot of items Gale can suddenly eat. I don't remember he could eat all these things before. That's very useful. Means you can get out. Who would need that the most? Someone who needs to run away and not just stand in that spot. We've already got amulets, so I guess we'll throw that on Astarion. Why not? But he can already cunning action disengage, so maybe Shadowheart? But what is she really gonna do? I guess she could walk away and then try to slow them or something. Whereas Astarion, he could do that instead of having a cunning action and then hide, but I don't know. I guess that'll go on her, funnily enough. What is this? This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Oh, it sounds almost like a hazing or something. Lore. That's quite valuable. Maybe I'll just prop that in camp for fun. I guess we'll short rest. At least I need it.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Oh, you are out. Oh god. I would have used her to cast a healing spell on me, but that's not gonna happen. Because I want to push forward, but I feel like we should just long rest at the same time. I don't know. I've kept all of my spells. Gale can recover a couple of his. But what would we need for where we're going? Probably not the flaming sphere. I think we would recharge some of those level 1 spell slots. Honestly, we could even just bring in Will. That could work. I'm mostly the one in jeopardy here in terms of healing. Alrighty. Let's venture on. Oh, it's over here now. Oh.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Let's do a medicine check. Nice.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Awkward. Awkward camera angle. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Getting good rolls now. See how long that lasts.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Alright. Totally not weird and suspicious or anything, no. Dead tiefling. Right there at the gate. No, this is tactician. There's some fire wine barrels there. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have gone this way where all the dead adventurers are.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Grapes. Can't speak with dead to see what happened here, but I think we already know. I don't think we need to even bother. Ray of sickness, speak with dead. It's almost like they really want us to. It's like they really just want us to speak with one of these dead people. Probably one of the adventurers. Or maybe the tiefling, 'cause the tiefling's all the way up there. But then again, one of the goblins, this one, is carrying the notes specifically. I wonder if it would matter who you chose. What if we speak with dead with the boar? Oh my gosh, now I have to know. Can you do that? Would they tell you? God, that sounds like something that's worth investing in. You know what, shoot, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make a save and we're gonna see. I am insanely curious. What if we use this on the boar? Oh, we can't target beasts. Aw, okay, well, fun's over now. No beasts. Imagine. Could you imagine? Awkward. Wonder where else there might be loot. Let's look over here real quick. There is a whole path down here. I don't know if we want to go that way yet. And that's the path that went under the bridge over there. There's another pod. Let's go over there. Potatoes. Oh, these things are actually worth some money. A bag of potatoes. Bunch of trash. I'm taking all of it because it's all worth a moderate amount of money. Is the shield worth much? It's worth 15. Might as well. In order to get down there, we'd have to go all the way around. There might be something over there, so let's do it. I wonder if any of these little tiny dips would dare have loot. No, I can't even walk there. Good. I need to remember I have Speak with Dead. I have all these options and I keep forgetting about different ones. Which is probably a good thing for eventual replaying. Because I'll remember different things at different times.
An empty mindflayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Alright. Let's go back up. Actually, I could go this. No, I can't go that way. We'll just go all the way around. Okay, I think we'll go grab Lae'zel and see how that works out. Shadowheart's out of spells. It's either that or we long rest, but I want to get chances to use everybody to an extent until I've kind of solidified who I just want to have the whole time. It's not like we're going to be punished or anything for doing that, aside from missing out on potential dialogues. Though I feel like with Lae'zel, she probably has the least interesting things to me. She says. as far as
West
observing the
Baldur's
world.
Gate, east El Terrell.
El Terrell. Like when we're exploring, she just goes, I don't care about any of this, pretty much, and that's like the end of the line there. Very, very simple and straightforward, that one. Though, perhaps I should just long rest here. I probably should just long rest, actually. Because I'm at half health and I can't restore that via anything else at this point. Herb. I don't imagine anyone has anything to say, right? Actually, if we long rest, they should. Probably. Maybe. I'm just so afraid to long rest, even though I know there's no, like, punishment out there for me. Just something about it. Alright, let's rest. I also know what's coming up, so I guess there's that too. Oh, the punishment is if you don't have enough food, but I mean, you can see we can do like 5 long rests and we're fine. Nice. Nobody's got any conversations for me, I'm saying. You haven't done enough. I can check though.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
We know she's not telling us something, but she's not gonna tell us. So why even bother? Yeah, let's just go and we'll rest it, I suppose. Part of me just like doesn't want to use the other characters until another playthrough in a weird way. Unless it's like their quest. This is the same thing that happened in the early access when I was playing, is I just felt like I wanted to use everybody, but also just my favorites at the same time. And it's difficult. Alright. Let's just long rest then. 80. Perfect.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Hi.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I mean, I saw it. So fun fact, you can pick up a stake and just stake him dead. Which is crazy to me. But anyway. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange
why do we
sensation
already-
courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why do we already have bite marks? We didn't get actually bitten yet. That's weird. Okay, anyway. Bug. No, we're not, no. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
for being realistic here. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Oh, the red flags are so... they're raised, but... I mean... as much as I would like to say too, I don't have that much of... that's not a backbone. It's like I still wouldn't want to kill him even if he went too far. I would just want to kick him out in that sort of sense. No senseless murders. Though, to be fair, I did just get 2 fools following a cult executed by an owlbear just because I didn't value their lives that much. So, you know, who am I to say? Fine, but not a drop more than you need. I'm gonna say this because keep in mind, we live in this world. It's a realm in which you can go and have a night's rest, and you can be on the brink of death, and you can come back and you're fine. So really, donating a little blood is nothing, because we lose like half of our blood every single day. So when you think about it, it's no skin off our back, really. We have magical potions that make us feel fine. I can literally heal myself. We're fine. It's fine.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
This, I think, is the stupidest idea. That when... I would not lay down and let a vampire bite you, because you can't do anything then.
Into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades
So silly.
to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Like, I would at least sit up. I mean, in this position, like, what are you gonna do? It's enough. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. 1 pint's enough. Just a taste.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
His guard's down. Now we'll stab him. What? You'd get advantage because he wouldn't see it coming. Oh my goodness. He was really pressuring you into just stabbing him. Alright, well, I look forward to seeing you fight now that you're so better.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Just a nibble. Let Astarion bite you. Ouch. Positions, people. Oh no, we're bloodless. We feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and at most ability checks. No! How can I cure that? Oh no, my actions had consequences! Man. Can I just like use restoration on that? Is that something I can do? Let's do a quick test. Can I just restore that away? Okay, we restored it away. We're good. See, magic fixes everything. There are no consequences for our actions. We're fine. Aha!
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I find it funny, because that one line was different, where he's very excited. Because originally, the concept for this character, in terms of mechanics, was that if you went through running water, you would take acid damage like vampires are supposed to. And the problem when it comes to that idea is then for every water source in the game, everyone needs to argue over what counts as running water and what doesn't, and then like map that out and label everything as whether it's running or not. And then for such a tiny little thing of immersion, which is more of an annoyance, if anything, to avoid, which would probably pull people away from using the character or playing as them. So I think eventually they got kind of annoyed by the idea of playing around something that's more of an annoyance than a benefit, I think. And then they took that part out, and now he can just walk through water and it's fine. And honestly, that little bit didn't make any sense anyway, because the way that the tadpole has seemingly changed the rules is that everything that's related to specifically him being a vampire, aside from the hunger, has essentially been flipped off. So he can walk in the sun, he can go into homes. Why can't he walk through water? Why is that the one thing that didn't get turned off? And that's not a typical undead thing, I don't think. I think undead normally can walk through water, it's just vampires specifically. So it's a very weird quirk where it's not consistent. So I can understand them removing it for that purpose too. Because everything else has to be disabled because we're not gonna do day-night cycles and you can only walk out at night, otherwise you take damage and all this other stuff. So it's just more annoyances to work around. And I think I like this a lot better because it's less things to have to keep in mind instead of 1, 2, 3 acid damage as you walk across a tiny little stream. Anyway. Well. We know that the mind flayer's parasite's causing this because he wasn't able to go out in the sun before, presumably. Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Everyone
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
The way that, like, my posse just walked up behind me to give comments on what's going on. Oh, that's funny. I trust him. He won't hurt us. He needs us. So why would he get rid of, like, the team that actually accepts him being here?
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Well, I guess because he's a monster hunter, he disapproves. Are there any other extra comments on that, or is it just limited to that interaction specifically?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I think they're limited. Oh no, I can ask. What do you make of having a vampire in the camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
I like you, Gale. To be fair, when you think about it, Gale is literally just a vampire, but for magic right now.
Well met.
Oh, you got nothing to say? All right. Thanks, Will.
Speak.
Nope. Does Shadowheart have specifically comment, or is it just Gale? Because they're in our party, so they were allowed to comment on that scene.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Nope, just specifically Gale. Because they're similar. I feel like they could be friends in a weird sort of way. And that they have a similar-ish sort of affliction. It requires them to suck the life out of things. To a degree. He's happy! Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Ooh. Very nice. I wonder if he's only happy when he eats the blood of intelligent creatures. But now that we know he's a vampire spawn, we have a vampire bite that we can use every short rest. We can suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but if it is not sleeping, or if you are hiding. If the target is humanoid, you become happy, and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. Oh. I see. Bloodless is pretty good. I see. So I think they don't take piercing damage because he's being careful not to wake them up or to be revealed. Just like a little bite that you don't even notice, I guess. It wouldn't do more damage than that, I assume, otherwise it would specify. So I guess it's just a little nibble that they don't even feel because I don't know. Vampire magic. It's like when you get bit by a mosquito and you don't notice till later, I guess. But in the middle of combat, if he's revealed, they take a lot of damage because he's biting to kill, basically. Something along those lines. Perfect.